fish. Hi guys. Are you ready to fish? Are you ready to be babies? I feel like I should like edit a rattle into like over Joe somehow. I don't know where, but it kind of almost feels right to do it. Cause we found Joe and he's here to fight babies. Goo goo freaking gaga. Look at this. Oh yeah, also there's the dually challenge in like that's in like a week. And then there's that one. But this rotation goes on for another like 8 hours or so. And it's baby time, chat. It's 3 little guys and the slightly less little guy, and it's Joe. So we're gonna be on Fission because it's fun to be on Fission. Can I find my thumbnail that's so I can maybe add? So I can give Joe a little rattle or something. Maybe I could give me the rattle maybe. That might work. Like here. If I copy this picture really fast. Let me go to Salmon Run. Let me wear normal gear. Be like, oh yeah, look guys, I'm Vicvillon Splatoon. Wow. See, I'll hold a baby weapon in my hands. So I'm really in with the mix. All right, Mr. Grizz, we gotta have a conversation. Not yet, okay? Listen, there's a lot of people here. I have Sheba, and I have Michael, and I have Regal, and I have Curly, and I have Blue, and I have Maddie, and I have Loon, and I have Hunter, and I have Vital Vinny, and I have Chaos, and I have Tanu, and I have Sylvalis, and I have Vixie, and I have Jess, and I have Aaron, and I have Hunter, and I have Z, and I have JJ, and I have Polaris. And I have Alyssa. This is do we have to friend her or what? Oh, no. You do not have to friend me to play in the video game. The way this stream works, let me show you exactly how you play right now so you know what's going on. I'm holding this sploosh in my hands. I'm lonely. I got nobody to play with. So, the way this works is simple. You're going to press the R button when you open up your menu here. And you're going to see that the last time I played was 2 games of Big Run. I played 2 games of Big Run at 5:58 p.m. So it was like 6 a.m. for you guys, and it was like 4 a.m. for you guys probably. But anyway, if you're on this screen here, you can see what your friends are up to, what they're doing, and if they're playing the video game or whatever. Whee! And if you want to see more people playing the video game, you can press the plus button, which will let you join a pool. A pool is a way of interacting with individuals without having to actually add them in any way, shape, or form. So you hit the plus button, you say okay, and you're going to type in just one word. Today's word of the day is what I always use during Salmon Run games. It's going to be scrapper, baby. It's going to be scrapper, baby, because I have a hatred for scrappers, and someday I'm getting that golden scrapper badge, but I'm very far away still. So we're kind of still working on that. Let me also get my Twitch chat, because I don't have the Twitch chat. Twitch chat's not here right now. I gotta grab it. We gotta get our Twitch chat out. I can't see them. They could be clamoring and saying hi. They could be clam blitzing right now and saying hi, and I would be able. You forgot us. I didn't forget you. I just didn't have the pop out. I knew you were there. Don't worry. Not Twitch. You got a typing quirks. You have to write the actual word out. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Music jump scare. Oh, that's called a telephone. Here's Vic's favorite. You can't find where it says the pool, but okay. Oh, don't worry. I only shared it in the description, but the pool is Scrapper Alyssa. Did you find where to put it in? Basically, the way that pools work is anybody can use any words. Like, if I wanted to make my own pool and name it, like... I just wanted to name it like a key smash. If someone else wrote this same exact key smash in, I'd be able to see what they're up to. Oh, that's what you're trying to figure out. Oh, okay, okay. So, well, the first thing you want to do is you want to go to Salmon Run. This works also for turf war, for private battles, for anarchy, etc. So, stand in the room like you're gonna play a game, right? And press the L button to start a match. You'll be on the menu where usually you can choose between freelancing and private jobs. If you change menus, you'll first see your menu for your recent jobs when you press the R button. If you press it one more time, you should see a screen like this. If you don't have any friends added on your Switch or none of them are online right now, you're not going to see anything here, but you can still see this button on the top right that says Join Pool. If you press the plus button, you'll get a brand new menu that will let you join on into the pool. You got to go right there. You got to press plus there. There's no other way to do it. It's not the most intuitive, and maybe they'll do it a little better in Splatoon 4. Smile. Don't worry, I'll fix the audio now. People have to learn. Remember, guys, there are always people who might not know the things that we know, and we can help them become strong like Bull. Sorry for not fixing the audio for a while. That's my bad. Make the pool Scrapper Baby. No, it makes me think of like Santa Baby. No. Oh. Anyway, here. We gotta make sure. Do I put a rattle on this? Like a rattle PNG. I go to google.com, we get a rattle PNG. Oh god. Baby rattle PNG transparent image. Okay, copy. Open up this. Go like that. Oh god. And then like whoop. Whoop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm glad you're doing good also, Zinx. It's a surprise you're not an hour late. Hi, Lime. I mean, does daylight savings help you like at all? Does the rattle help? Is the rattle what even is? It's a rattle. It's a baby rattle. Should I pick a different one? Do you guys not like that baby rattle? Is that one? Do you guys disapprove? Should I pick like a more obvious rattle? Like a different doohickey? Should we do none? Should we have no pacifier? How long am I gonna stream today? We'll be live for at least like 3 or 4 hours. Pick a more obvious one, Vic. You appreciate the help. I'm glad you were able to find it. It sounds like yippee. Wow. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Ooh. 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 This isn't even real. This is a 3D model of a rattle. I guess this one looks more like a maraca. The first one works, but the first one has an actual stupid fake transparent background. That's how they get you. What is a maraca but a rattle for adults? This is true when you really think about it. Oh yay! Thanks, friendly stock. There. Now is it obviously a rattle? Oh, why is this image so big? There. How's that? Does that make chat happy? Are you happy now, chat? Are you satisfied? He needs a pacifier. Pure all. Yeah, dude, fake transparents suck. We're gonna get all of them. Put the pacifier in Vicvillon's mouth. No. She has, we're not, no. The rattle is good. You know, listen, we're trying to distract Joe with all of our baby weapons. Hi, Delcan. How you doing today? Oh, come on in. What's up? Put her in a high chair. This is the most you're gonna get out of me for this. High chair, PNG. Do 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 do. This is not a high chair. This is a fake transparent background. Sure. Do 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 do. Image. The canvas size. Make it big. Why is it pink? I didn't say make it pink. I said make it big. There. Are you happy now, chat? I'll put that on the stream in a second. This is gonna be, I'm just here. I'll make a room while we're at it. La 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 la. I got my image. I'm gonna use to block the password on the screen. This is a very slow start to the stream. I'm getting distracted by stupid things. But, you know, would you really want it any other way? You know, you haven't had me for like 2-3 weeks. So, you know, maybe this might be the Vicvillon content you want. You know, who am I to know? The map is gonna change in 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Free-for-all game. Whatever. Get in the room. We'll do one. It looks like I'm sitting on a toilet. This is not good. Girl, why are you about to make a room when the rotation's about to change? Because I wanna. Give it a bit of applesauce. I like applesauce. You don't have to be a child to enjoy applesauce. Cool gold banner. Oh, I gotta take that off. Otherwise, Mr. Grizz won't give me any golds. I gotta go back to samurai mode. I gotta change my banner at some point again. Hey Google, can streams be hit for the 4 kids strike? Oh, what? Because we're all using baby weapons? Imagine if I got Squiffer right off the jump, which is like the least baby. Anyway, guys, welcome to the baby stream. This is the baby stream. We're baby right now. We're Google Gaga. We're Gaga Max. Ah! You. I can't even make jokes. Squiffer rotations already amazing. Yeah, it's Squiffer the babysitter plus all the babies. And you know, given Squiffer's range, it kind of is. It is the baby of the Chargers, at least. Never too young for applesauce, true, and never too old for applesauce. Can't make me give it up. Applesauce is delicious. It's a baby park out here, dude. Baby park, dude. you liked applesauce until you got your wisdom teeth taken out. So much applesauce. Dude, applesauce saves you in wisdom teeth time. Delicious, beautiful, fantastic, yumbly, appley sauce. We're gaga maxing, Vic. Please stop speaking. Okay. Sorry, I should have said gaga maxing instead of woo maxing. Squiffer ain't no baby weapon. I mean, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it really is pretty far down there. I'm NGL, you know? You were looking at careers for university in one of them last 20 seconds. You know, Grim, I was thinking about the fact that you're old enough to start a career. I don't like that. You only use applesauce and you can't swallow pills. I mean, that's another great use for applesauce. It's great for hiding pills. Honestly, power to you. I know people who cannot do the pills to save their lives. Applesauce is a friend. I know people who, they go the yogurt route. Yogurt isn't that bad of an idea if you can't do pills, too. I don't know if you like yogurt, though, so. Go! Go, my baby army! Ah! Can Carbon Roller run over the guys? Oh, okay, never mind. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Ah! Ow! You're getting your wisdom teeth removed in like early May, Splatster says. Hey, listen, it's really not, it's not too bad. Like, it's not an enjoyable experience, but usually people get them removed for good reason, aka for the health of their mouth and their body. So like, you'll be good. It's not fun the first couple of days. I can tell you that with certainty. It's not fun the first couple of days. But I believe in you. You are strong like bull. You are as strong as this carbon roller is against these glowflies. Do 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 do. Go. Okay, I'm holding the guys back. Hi, Neo Bros. Hello, Vic. This is my first time in the chat. My name's Neo Mio, but you can just call me Neo. Pleased to meet you and everyone. Just head up. I do get angry sometimes, so I'll do my best to chill and have a great time. I know we love to play around, but that's life for us. Thank you for having me here. Can't wait to experience your content. Love the charisma. Hey, well, thank you very much, Neo. Listen, there's nothing wrong with being mad about things. The difference between being mad about things and being mad about things and causing problems for other people through it. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a complaint about a thing. I'm not gonna explode you for doing that. There's a difference if, like, you spent 15 minutes complaining about the same thing. Then I would have to tell you, please don't do that. So I'm sure you're chill. And you know what? A little forewarning never hurts anyway. That's why you need to lie down if you're getting your wisdom teeth removed. Yeah. I remember I got my my second set of wisdom teeth removed because I did them in 2 and 2. I got like one set removed like early in college, and another set like a few months before I got my jaws all rearranged, lol. And I remember, I think it was in the holiday season. It was like maybe like a week or 2 before Thanksgiving. So we were doing like Christmas decorating around the house. And I was like, I can still help. My mouth full of gauze. I'm like, blah, blah, blah. A foolish errand. Don't do that. Anyway, I tried. It didn't really go well, so I had to refrain from being so Christmas. So sad. No, it does hurt a lot. That's why they numb you up, baby. They numb you up, baby, so you don't have to feel it for a while. But then when the numbing goes away, then you're feeling it. Woo! The thing is that wisdom teeth, like if you have to go through it anytime soon, is that it's usually for most people, it's worse a while after it happens than right away because you're all numbed up. I'm gonna die, by the way. My inkling is about to get numbed up permanently. It's supposed to say, Vic, I'm so angry. Oh. Vic, I'm so angry. Blow me up now. There you go, like that. I got you. You hate teeth pain. You'd rather break a bone. You'd rather give birth. No, I don't know about that. I don't know if you want to give birth over wisdom tooth getting a little ew. Can you ask for some comp advice? I could try to help. I mean, like, I blow people up like once every 3 months, and then I go back to spinning in circles. Anyway, bye, Matt Modes. I give you mentality advice and stuff. What's the way to get your name out there more? I mean, doing stuff like playing in like little tournaments helps. Like being a part of a community helps. You could always, I know that you have personally, like, hung out with people who like do orgs and all that jazz, so you can get to know people. It's just something that happens with time. You make friends with people who know people, and your name gets out there. You can't force it. I mean, you can force it. Most of the ways of forcing it are not probably the best way to go about it, honestly. If you could check DMs, I sent something to raise gold luck. Oh. With how terrifying getting your wisdom teeth pulled sound, I'm sure it's not as bad as what Joe is experiencing. Joe's getting like the full course treatment right now, but it's for the best, probably. You know, we don't know what Joe's situation is, and he's still suffering like a year. How long has Joe been in this game? How long has Joe been in this game? Also, yes, I'm trying my best to read both chats. If I'm yapping about something for a long time, I might not be able to read everything, but it's okay. You can repeat yourself if I miss something that's really important. What does it count? Oh, this group that we just did? No, this was a freebie game just so we could like exist. Our pool is Scrapper, by the way. Okay. So what did you send me to raise some gold luck? Joe's been here since Chill 23. Ah, you know, but maybe that means Joe's getting a little closer to the end of his treatment then. If it's been almost a year and a half, it's been like a year and a quarter. Mitzveld. This is not gonna make me luckier. The camera did not freeze. I just have no words. Why would you do that? Oh boy. I almost started tearing up laughing internally. Do you guys want to see what Mitzveld did? Do you really want to see? You want to see? Guess what you used to help study? The one on Paul's notes. Yeah! Okay, anyway, do you guys think our gold luck's gonna be better now? Do you guys think we're gonna be luckier? Are you feeling lucky, chat? Blue says, what the hell, sure. Put it next to pick me on trust. Dude, my viewership will like drop by half if I leave that up. This is a joke, by the way, but emote on Twitch now. Sure, what the hell? It could be a Twitch emote. I don't know if I can put it up right now. I don't know if Twitch will let me do that. It's just an ordinary Vic stream. Oh my goodness. Michaels is reversing permission to fire at Mitzveld. Remember our friend Neo was just saying how much they vibe with our charisma, and then boom. And then boom. Should we, guys, should we play till Joe, or should we swap out every, like, 3 games? Because not everybody will get to see Joe that way, but we guarantee more people get to play the video game. Because if we play till Joe, sometimes it's a really long time where we wait for this freaking fish to show up. Hi, Alexander. How you doing today? Maybe... Why did you not hide the password? Because I was feeling really silly. Maybe we could do a couple of play till Joes, and if you play till Joe, you can't come back, and then we'll swap to like 2 a person, but you can come back. That could be a good middle ground. I didn't add my rattle-pilled Joe picture to the thumbnail. That was like the whole point. I never added my Gaga Joe image. I spent time on that. I didn't even tweet my stream because I was gonna make that image and then tweet the stream. We didn't get to step 1. We failed step 1. We like got to step 1 and then we like did a flip in the air. This baby's gonna kill me while I'm making a thumbnail. Okay, there we go. I did it. Also, that's real now. I don't have any interest in making fun of people for existing, man. Every game is a different experience, you know? Sometimes you have games that are great, and sometimes you have games. I remember like one of the very first games in like Splatoon 3 I played with my sister. We were just doofing around, like chilling, having like a couple of games before dinner. And you know what's on the other team? Like a pair of dapple doolies that use their beacons a little too well. And you know, we don't even get to play the game for like the other like 3 minutes of it. So sometimes kinda do just be like that. I don't feel right like making people feel pretty bad about like having like a bad game or a series of bad games, because it happens to everybody, man. Miscellaneous Vic, make fun of me for existing now. I mean, I'm a little flabbergasted by your horrors that you made for us on stream. I don't really know what to say about that one, Mitzvah. Hi, Red. How are you? We need to like play. We need to play the video game. We should do that soon. I'm good, David. What's up? Why didn't you play Animal Crossing for the 5-year anniversary? I'll play it again sometime soon, but I really wanted to play some Splatoon. You're always creating horrors. You're in your... It's your 38th middle name. Ah. Fido says, if we what? Oh. I mean, listen, man, if I really want to make sure we get Joe faster, I could throw myself into the water at any time. You know, if we have full agreement of our squad here, we can even skip a couple of games and get the Joe faster by throwing ourselves in the water. But it depends on how people feel about, like, getting their EVP and all that jazz. Or if they have the EVP to spare. If they don't, I won't do that and I won't encourage it. But it's all about seeing if they want to bully a fish or just play a bunch of games. If we made Joe angry, just give him a giant bobble and a pacifier. He might be really happy about that. You really don't know unless you try, right? This game, we might be able to throw voluntarily just because there's 75 million stingers in the air. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. La-la-la-la-la. More spawned after I killed off the first. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. But yes, king throwing is very... good luck out there, Blue. No, Blue, don't revive anyone. Throw the game. Dang it. Oh no, I walked into the fish and almost died. Oh. You haven't hard thrown in so long. The Joe grind has taken forever. No. You've been super eepy and tired, but you're okay. Listen, it's a part of life, man. I understand. Today has been like the first day where I wasn't yawning perpetually. I feel like while I was at work because of jet lag, and it was very nice to not be yawning perpetually. I did yawn a little bit, but it was a lot less. I think I'm finally, oh. Have a good night also, Michael. I'm finally becoming a New Yorker again. The city that doesn't sleep, baby. I live 2 hours from New York City. The city that never sleeps, baby. I live an hour from New York City. The city that never sleeps. Da 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 da. Start spreading the news. I'm playing a game. Boo 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 da boo ba doo. Beep-paw, beep-paw. Why are there so many stingers? Why are there so many stingers? Why? Why? Tell me why. Ah! Oh, there's more of them. Oh, where are our teammates? This doesn't help if we throw on wave 3 either. This is the one that we might as well win at this point. I mean, it doesn't really matter either way, but this is unfortunate. Did you start workshopping a Splatoon song parody yet? And why is it I Will Survive? You know what I think would be really funny and actually kind of fun? Would be if tomorrow during our anniversary hangout, we workshop that live on stream. At 5. That's funnier to me than it should be. You know, like in Japanese convenience stores, they limit the amount of stuff you're able to buy, and I'm pretty sure cigarettes is in it. Like you only can buy like so many of them in one go. Oh god, one of my friends is vegan, right? And this is the one that proposed to one of my other friends. And he was really excited about being in Japan because Japan has a really big beer culture. And he was like, I'm gonna drink a beer every day. It's like a breakfast beer if you think about it, because I'm gonna be drinking them at night. It's gonna be daytime in the States. Breakfast beer. Dude wanted his breakfast beer so bad. He had like one different beer every day the first week, and on like the second week, like the first day, he's like, you know, maybe this was a bad idea. He still had a brewski a few more times, and he was like, you know, maybe I do this because beer is vegan. You can have beer. See, it was totally fine. But he was like, you know, maybe I shouldn't be drinking a beer every day. It didn't affect him at all because he's like a big dude. But like, he's like, did someone say breakfast beer? Do breakfast beer! A beer a day keeps the fear away. He was so high, dude. He was so hyped for breakfast beer. We're still posting about breakfast beer in our group chat, like, to this day. People love, there's so much, I mean, we were in Asakusa, and there was, like, a giant, like, building that looked like a beer. Because it was the headquarters of Asahi, who, like, makes a ton of drinks, including, oh, are we throwing? Okay! Yay! I'm sure you all did that on purpose, right? Yay! Wow, you guys really wanted those points. Yeah, we were farming for Joe. I know you probably didn't, but it's okay. You are people that I think I could get away with that with without getting hit with hammers. So. Anyway, hi guys, we'll play the game for real now. Oh man, the meter's up so high. Wow. When I get you, Vic. Gotta wait for June for that. Yeah, we farmed for Joe on purpose. Yeah, that's what we call coordination. Just wait until we find you and open again. I mean, listen, Hammer's already buffed. I know what's coming to me. Vic, I need advice. What's in your shiny Delmise? What color is Delmise? Is it like a white, the anchor? I forget what color Delmise is when it's shiny. You owe them a game after, Joe. No, I don't. Probably. Hello says, without getting hit with hammers, it's very ironic given who you're playing with. You think it's red? Oh, okay. Root beer, you know, honestly, root beer not a bad choice either. I mean, I'm not a soda drinker in general. I did have even being a soda hater, I wanted to taste the beer once. It still wasn't any good, but I wanted to be nice and be a part of the fun. You know, girls just want to have fun, right? Go, my bomb! Go! Go, another one! Go, my squiffer! Yay! Oh, there's so many moths! Okay! Oh, scrapper! Go away, please! No, my scrapper kill! I need those for my badges! I like die on the spot. The horrors are befalling me, Grumos. I'm allowed to have... What's a girl without a little bit of mess, you know? We fixed it. We got like so many points in the end. Vic implodes. You wouldn't put it past JJ to find a way to team kill you and salmon run with a hammer throw? I mean, I team killed our whole team by not reviving them and taking a nice swim. Sorry, I needed that scrap for kill. Oh, do you? I mean, admittedly, I've probably lost a couple of Fire Emblem friendship points by doing the water jump. So. Ah! Oh, you're saying you're messy for the IRL things you were mentioning. What, the breakfast beers? Oh, remember yesterday I was talking about the designated smoking spots that are literally just glass rooms in the middle of the street? That was real. I was right about that. I was right about that. That was a real thing. I didn't just hallucinate that in my mind. I wasn't wrong about that. I was Googling it today. It is indeed a thing. I was wondering if that was fake news in my brain. I was misremembering. There was a lot of things that happened on that trip, and I did not write all of them down. I need to, like, open a Google Notes and just start writing before it all leaves my brain. Yeah. Okay. Oh, my boss. Yay! Oh, we're already winning. Okay. Yay! Yeah, get owned, fish. Oh, I can't reach our friend, though, because I got 2 range. Yay. Do you think they, like, did this one because they were like, well, guys, Junior and Sploosh have more range now, so you can win Salmon Run, right? Did you hallucinate the elevators closing fast as usual? No! I got squished by so many elevators. A lot of areas here in Canada forbid smoking. Yes, a lot of areas in Japan do too. They have like, there's like designated like areas. Like a room will be like, it'll be like designated smoking room. The room will be like kind of clouded out a little bit. Not always because people who are smoking are in it. Sometimes it's just like aesthetically like set up to be that color. But sometimes it's clouded up like that because it's just a bunch of people smoking on the inside, which is horrible, actually. You couldn't pay me to go inside one of those rooms. I think I would shrivel up and lose like 17 health points just by walking in. But at least that means that the general populace doesn't have to smell the cigarette smoke like sometimes. Your lungs would start to gray. they'd like shrivel up. Oh! Save me, 52 wave thing. Save me, whale. Whatever, go, my splashdown. Eee! Okay, there we go. Bye. This baby does not go down that easy. Go, freaking gaga. Dude, come gaga. Ooh. Okay, saving our friend. Getting an egg. Oh, we already won. Ah, waga. Lady Gaga. Oh yeah, Vixie's here in chat, I'm pretty sure. We just walk into screaming and yelling in pain and salmon and running. a lot of running. Here, you know what? Let's get to work the right way, you know? Mr. Grizz will give us some nice easy games and maybe more fish. If we're dressed for the occasion, you know? I have it on the chair, but maybe we need to have it on our shoulders. Can't see my shirt anyway. It's too dark in color, so it just blends into my chair. Why did it make it feel like there are more stingers this game? There have been more stingers in like every round we've had. I swear on my life. But it also could be because we have 2 range points. So none of us are going after them. I wonder why. Where'd you get that outfit? I bought this on Amazon. Yay! It's like a reflective like I don't know if this is reflective. I think it is. It's like just like a work jacket type of deal. It's just it's a big orange jacket. It's large and in charge. I have matching work pants for it too, and I have a matching work hat. And I don't know where my hat is right now. My hat's in like disarray anyway. I should really make a new one probably. I have the duct tape. More complicated parts is all the belt buckles and everything to make it look like Salmon Run anyway. You thought it was that was the DIY suit? Oh, it is. It is. It's just this is just the one part of it. My suit is one part orange waterproof gear, another part orange waterproof gear, another part black work boots that I painted blue, another part pond skimmer gloves, like the gloves that people like waterproof long gloves that people use when they're cleaning ponds. Got that, and they were already in the Grizz color, so it worked out great actually. One part white life preserver that I painted purple. One part orange OSHA certified hat that I adorned with duct tape and various objects. A bunch of random Velcro pieces and loops that I tied together. And my little junior, and yay! That's how you make the salmon runs. Woo! Alright, what do you guys think? We'll see this big old fish this round. If not, we'll probably see him next round. Our pool is scrap, or our pass is 8,000. We play till king. You tell me you didn't buy a sewing machine and the materials to make the jacket? I don't have that kind of skill. Are you kidding me? I forgot to actually... There we go, like that. We have a bit of stream delay? Okay, I'll fix it soon. I wish I could sew like that. But alas, that is not in my skill set. It could be someday. But hi, JJ! It could be someday, but... Hi, Jay! How are you? Sometimes I buy crocheting material, and then I crochet for one day, and then I put it down and don't use it again for 2 years. You know, like you have those days where you're like, I really want to do a thing, so you buy a bunch of stuff for it, and then you don't follow through. Because the materials are very expensive. This is very true. And also, you know, it's a learned skill. It's like drawing and stuff like that. Like, it takes time to... Like, I could, like, sew a torn thing if I needed to. And I do know how to embroider, just not very good. But, like, I was taught at one point in school. Like, I knew how to do it at one point. Like, if I watched a guide and took some time and got stuff, I probably could do it again. But I don't have the artistic chops to really be making anything if I was embroidering, so. You know what? I'm getting you before I walk away. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to walk away. Okay, fine. I'm going to walk away now. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, I'm better? Oh, I might not be better. I watched the Danny High School Musical video. No, it came out like the day that we went to Japan. And we saw that and we were like, yes, we can watch it together in the hotel. It'll be awesome. For reference, me and my friends were an 8-people group. So there were 3, and 2. It was 3 of my friends, and the Lovebirds. So we were like, yeah, we'll all get together in one of the rooms and watch the video. It never did. I can't believe I survived that though. That was a crazy. I should not have been living that. What can you expect out of tomorrow's stream? I don't know. I'll go, yay, it's been 8 years. And you'll go, yay, it's been 8 years. But I'll be extra silly pilled because I have a couple of, like, fun little activities for chat to do. And chat loves fun little activities. Okay, I'm gonna turn the camera away from the water this time. As I was saying, chat loves fun little activities. So yeah, I could save my life and do whatever that was a game or two, like a round ago, but then I'll do that this round. No one saw, I promise. Oh, thank God. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate your honesty. I know you wouldn't lie to me, so. You know what? I think I'm leaving. List. Lots of eggs. Okay. Go, my egg. Oh no! Oh no! This is an honest attempt. Can I turn my Latios sitting cutie plush into a shiny Latios plush without tearing it apart? I mean, like, you could slowly embroider gold over it if you really believed hard enough. Alexis, don't worry, guys. It's just Joe farming. True. We wanted to make Joe think that we don't know what we're doing. That's so he shows up faster, which is a lie because these are all people who are actually quite good at Salmon Run. But it's clearly we're trying to make Joe really think that we're not a threat. We are not a threat. We're not a threat, Joe. You should come by and say hi. Maybe we would have won if I didn't throw myself in the water mid-conversation earlier. Vic, what should you name your Carablast? You can't think. Did you get like a shiny Carablast? You see, if it was some kind of like creature that exploded things, I would make like a big booms joke because of Carablast. You know, like 4 big booms. But you got quite the view. Jay just says, I was flying with the inkjet and saw Vic fall right back in the green drink. Guys, it's the Japanese melon soda! Oh! Our second hotel had so much free drinks, including the fancy melon soda. I wish I drank sodas, because, like, my friend who really liked it was telling me it was, like, the best thing, but I couldn't do it. I already had suffered enough carbonation. We were trying to make sure we didn't get sick during the trip, so we kept drinking those, like, vitamin C, like, super drinks or whatever, because they're also very cheap, and one of the best ones, because it was a very small, like, vitamin C shot, was also, like, hyper carbonated. So it was, like, the smallest, littlest bottle imaginable, but I was, like, basically retching with every sip that I took of it. It was like a journey to finish what was essentially like 2 shots of alcohol worth of carbonated lemon drink. And it tasted really good. It just is fizzy, so it like burned with every sip. Do you still have drinks from Air Canada? No, but I have pictures of that water bottle of the Do you have any recommendations to get to S+? You're currently S rank. Like, play the thing that you believe you play the best. Unironically, like, stick to your guts. Play what you enjoy the most. Like, lock in. If you want to get better at the video game and you want to feel like you could be improving, one of the best things you can do for yourself is to watch your own replays back. Watch your replays and watch for the parts where you die. See if you can find patterns in what's keeping you from accomplishing your goals. Are you pushing in when you're like 75% of the way to your special? Are you going in when all your teammates are down? Like, it's not always your fault, but there are always ways that you could probably improve your gameplay to give yourself a better shot, especially at like the lower ranks. Sometimes you do just hard carry and there really is not much you could have done. But like even in those scenarios, sometimes being a bit more patient, putting more paint on the ground, like little things can help. Some people really cannot help you though, but a majority of the time, there is stuff that you could learn from your matches just by watching for your faults, or on the contrary, you can watch the ways that other people play really well and try to imitate that. Like, no reason to reinvent the wheel when other people are probably doing things pretty good too. I didn't jump. Anyway, make sure that you jump when you want to go across the pond. Oh yeah, like the drinks with the glowing lights in them. Sometimes what they do is those drinks, they might be some kind of like electric little thing that like, it's like, as long as the drink is cold enough, it'll like stay lit up. And then like once the drink isn't cold or the ice cubes are gone or the drink is gone, it will like not be turbo bright anymore. It's like a fun party trick for cafes. Am I alive? Ooh, I am. Go! Oh, the missiles are probably gonna get me. No! Oh yeah! Gal says, nah, play a weapon you're bad at, and then go back to your and then go back to your favorite weapon after that. Boom, feels 20 times easier. True, you could play a weapon you're bad at for like 2 games, and then go back and have like the confidence boost of a lifetime. We did it! You're playing Sonota right now. You just realized how much has common with Salmon. So yeah, I'm glad that you had fun sharing as well. How are you able to survive that? If you just believe. Wavebreaker is like God in Salmon Run, so I trusted her with my life. I really would have liked to live. This is true also for ranked. Like, being alive, your body has so much value. Like, that time that you're dead, bad things are happening. I give this advice while violently exploding multiple times. I think my wave breaker just got exploded by that. Stop this. Horrible bees. We're babies, and these babies are fighting for their lives right now. Thankfully, this is one thing I know, is that JJ will put in 17 million eggs if given the opportunity, so... Hi guys, I'm just a little guy. It's the fish! Dude, this is the person who brought High Tide back from Splatoon 2 should be locked up! But no, those light up drinks are really, really, really cool. Okay. Fish! fish! Guys, it's the baby brigade's first attempt to fight the fish. I'm wishing for a fission. Alright, I'm taking this guy away from my teammates for a second. Go! Oh. Go! There we go. Luckily, with Joe like nice and big like this in this corner, we can send Joe around to destroy random little fish in front of us and hoard all those beautiful, tasty, delicious eggs. Go. We're making pretty good Joe pace, too. Oh, we're making less good Joe pace now. Uh-oh. Okay, good Booyah Bomb. Yay! Okay, I'm bringing him. Oh, I don't have him. Rip. Go for this. Okay, good. Good damage from teammates. Okay, I'm helping a little bit. Go! Kill! 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 Kill, dude! Kill! Yeah! Easy. 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 High Tide Joe versus a bunch of babies already in the books. Already in the books, guys. Already in the 7 Seas. Joe goes, yeah, go get your rattle, Joe, because you're gonna have to wait a little bit. And the one, 10 yen. Woo! 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 I was wishing for a fission. Thanks for like the 10 or 11 revives there, JJ. Coughing baby sweep! True! Our password is 8,000. A big boom! Fish scales can't be converted to Canadian dollars. No! Hello, hello. Hello, Goomba. Hello, Shane. It's time to fish. What do you know about rational functions? I know that you could find information about rational functions on Paul's notes, and that there's lots of examples and practice problems and goodies on Paul's notes. Not Paul. Woo! 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 Not Canadian currency. Hey, listen, they got cool dollar bills up there. I really wish I could have. I should like start hoarding random currencies of the countries I exist in. Even if they're like, but I feel like I should be in Canada for a longer time before I actually do that, honestly. Well, I know Grimmo said a lot of rational functions usually end up having like asymptotes and other things like that. They tend to be, if I remember correctly, like usually the definition is the ones where like the x is like in the bottom half of the fraction. That's so you can't get rid of it. So you have to keep in mind like where your edges of your fraction are. Usually with very simple rational functions, the best way to like find out how they look graphically, if you don't have access to a graphing calculator, is just to plug in a variety of values just to see like where things begin to get cut off, because you can figure it out pretty quickly. If you start putting in significantly large values and the fraction like is tapering off. That corner didn't work out too well. It was not a happy corner. You already know how to get the acids. Oh, okay, yay! You always wanted to own euros and rupees. Well, have you euros are, we're talking, I mean, like, you can go to the bank. I mean, euros are, we're talking, you can go to the bank, and you can get both, I think you can get both Indian rupees and, like, euros probably just by going to a bank and saying, hey, can I swap my currency for another one? Sorry for the second big jump scare. I opened my Twitch tab to change tabs for a second, so you got jump scared. Right, that is. I'm not being stupid, right? Like, it actually is a currency. I'm pretty sure Indian currency is a rupee, right? I'm not being dumb here, right? Like, I know it's also the Zelda currency. Right? I don't know which currency you're talking about here. You have a Twitch now, yeah. I don't like scream it from the rooftops, but I do got one of those. Go. Like, obviously, my main squeeze is the YouTubes, but I know there are people that like to hang out over on Twitch. And our Twitch friends are pretty swag. Go. And right now, I have the babysitter weapon in my hands. I feel like I haven't had squiffer too much during this, or maybe I haven't been paying attention much to it, so. You missed a lot. Sorry. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. I'm basically multi-streaming now. The idea is that by streaming on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, it also gives me more opportunities to go and raid more people and, like, learn about people existing. Okay, good. I was really worried that I had forgotten where rupees were relevant. It's not just India. I know it's like a currency that's really common across a number of countries, but I was like, is it India? Thankfully, I'm right. Can we get new noodle lore, please? I don't have anything in my little brain. I'm sorry. The ads think you're in your 40s. What are they trying to offer you? Are they trying to offer you a new car? Yeah. I was mixing them up with rubles a little bit. I was like, one of these is Indian. So, yes. Yeah, rupees are India, and I think it's like India, Sri Lanka, and quite a few countries. Yeah, rubles are Russia, yes. Skincare products specifically marketed for people older than their 30s. Well, you got some time, thankfully. I don't have much time. I sniffle really loudly. I turn 29 in 3 weeks from tomorrow. Scammer be like, new car for you, yay! Final notice, your computer is going to blow up. A tear falls down from Vic's face. Hey, listen, on the bright side, 29 is like a prime number, so it's a pretty good age to be, not gonna lie. You missed every Splatfest in this game because you've been addicted to Fortnite and Apex Legends. Feels bad. Winchester, you're back at the perfect time because you know what Nintendo said and promised and has kept to? They said they were going to do more Splatfests. We had Splatoween. We had Frosty Fest. We had an extra fest in a different month at one point. We had another one. Springfest is in April. If we're really lucky, we might get another one in May for all you know. But Springfest is in, like, probably a few weeks. So welcome back. Da, 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 da. You know what else is a prime number? 73. This is true, but also 31 is a prime number, and that's a lot closer. Catter says the advertisement started off with, once you're past your 30s, your skin needs more than just moisturizer. What else does it need? I mean, I know, they're gonna be like, oh, make sure you have a dewy afterglow with our after night cream. I don't know. I know there's like all kinds of things you can put on your face. There's like moisturizers, there's other moisturizers, there's toner, which is like also a moisturizer. I got stuff. Sorry, Vic, you gotta go now. All good. Goomba, you just sacrificed your spot to somebody else. Somebody else is gonna do flips when they join on in. Pull a scrapper, passes 8,000. Thank you for playing. Take care of yourself. It's just me, or is it a pretty good salmon rotation? Yeah, it's actually not that bad. It's just funny because everyone's babies. There's water, which is pure moisturizer. I remember I got a cream once that was like a weightless water cream. It had almost like no ingredients in it. It was like literally mostly water plus, I guess, whatever turns it into a cream. And it was great because it was such a nothing cream for sensitive skin like mine. And it made my skin feel pretty nice. But I blew through it really fast. So I got a little teeny tiny boo boo baba baby little tub. Like, here, I could find it probably. This is not sponsored, sadly. It was like it was from CoverGirl. I found it. It was just like, it was like at like a random like Rite Aid or something. See, it's like literally like basically nothing. But it was like literally like blue like the water and so like not horrid. Are Noodle having a loving and caring family allegations true? Yes. I don't want to put my girl through that. Ow, I blew up. Yeah, no, this rotation is like genuinely really fun. Besides the part where when you get like 17 stingers, nobody can reach them. But that's kind of comedic more than anything else. But luckily having double baby supremes means your paint is usually pretty decent. Okay, go away. Go away. Scram, please. Save those eggs from an early fate. No! I hate you! Stop! I'm trying to save my teammates from endless rain. Please, I'm full of endless rage! Go. Yay. I fixed it. Hi, Travis. What's up? Alyssa says, I have all the numbers in. All I have to do is click yes when you're done with the round. Listen, when that big fish shows up, everyone gets kicked out, you can try to sneak your way on in, Alyssa. As long as the rotation doesn't change, then you got a shot at getting in. I make no promises. It is first come, first serve. But I'm happy to play with as many people as I can. Hi, Polaris. What's up? Go, carbon roller. I am doing lovely. I hope you are too, Travis. I haven't been able to yap to a lot of people recently. I've been so busy and so incorrect time zone, you know? Don't turn around. No. I almost got away with it. You're cooking salmon, if you can believe it. Oh, let's go. There's never a bad night for good salmon. My dad would believe that wholeheartedly. It's never a bad day for good salmon. I still never, you know what I never did? I made that funny Joe picture. I updated the stream thumbnail. I never tweeted. You guys remind me to tweet that my stream exists when this game is done. I bleeded. I blue skied. I did that. Blue sky didn't get forgotten about like this time Twitter did. My stream yesterday, I forgot to bleat. I noticed the tab open after I was done streaming and it still had the thing open. I'm like, Goose says the ad timing is perfect. Vic was saying something like, I want to be. And then the rate. And then, the ad went to 0. Yeah, like, what's the blue sky verb? Have we decided yet? Epic Kitty Monster says that their room is open. And they have a full king meter if anybody wants to try and test their luck with Epic Kitty Monster. See if they can join us in being the baby blasters, the baby brigade. I think baby brigade is better because baby blasters implies that you're blowing up babies. Whereas the baby brigade implies that you are the brigade of babies, which is significantly better, most likely. Switch too soon. I know! I might even make a couple of videos that aren't Splatoon in celebration of said thing. You never know. Oh, you never know. Oh. Okay, wait, I'm gonna buy this one. No. Thank you. Making sure there's no freaking guy over here. This is in 2025. I spent my time watching the Funny Squid Game. Oh, I love playing the Funny Squid Game. You know what? Before I went to Japan, I just breached the 3,000 hours played mark on this godforsaken game. Heart emoji. Oh, it's okay. We were trying to build meter. Clearly. We wanted to make sure that everybody's meter was nice and high. Oh yeah, baby. Anyway, these strikes will definitely change the outcome of this round, right? Splat says, I love how in one ear I have intense battle music as I scream to finish an essay. Your future depends on in the other ear, a silly woman slapping some fish. Ooh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby brigade could also imply child soldiers. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I gotta BRB for like 2 seconds. So I'm not gonna start another match. You don't have to leave. You don't have to leave. Stay. Ooh, you're so distracted. You get to look, guys. Ask the chair important questions. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna burp. Hello. Laz says, hey Vic, I just came back. I just played some ranked here while I listened to stream. You've been a very happy Splatoon wiper player since the Ultra Stamp buffs. Yeah! You made it back. Your switch was about the DC. Oh, don't worry. If it goes dark, it will stay on forever and ever. I know this because I've definitely had footage record with the game on dark. No, my, so guys, do you know about empty nest syndrome? Like, when, like, parents' kids move out, and you tell them to type in Korean instead of English, you get, like, a sentence or two, but please type mostly in English in my stream. But, you know that, well, my mother has a habit of, like, every couple of springs of trying to obtain a pet. Just because she likes to. It doesn't happen every time, but every once in a while she does. That's how we ended up with, like, 3 cats. But, what happened this time is me and Izzy, we went to Japan. So our mother was all alone besides our dad being there. She had only, our dad and our 3 cats and our dog. Anyway, we came home and the mother's got a fish now. I got a fish. But essentially, she wanted me to come look at something upstairs regarding the fish tank. So I had to go and take a look and also remove a plant that was definitely not doing too well in the fish tank. And that took a while longer than I would have liked it to, so sorry that I was gone. So my mom has a blue betta fish now named Bluey, like the dog. It's because Isabel and my mom have been watching a bunch of Bluey recently, so I guess inspired. Betta, I don't know how you say it. Anyway, I asked my mom, I'm like, when did you get this? And she's like, I got it. We asked, she showed us the fish the night we got back, so like 1 a.m. It's going into Sunday. And I was like, when did you get it? She's like, oh, it's like 2 weeks ago. She got it within 24 hours of us going to Japan. I love my mom, but my God. She couldn't do it all. She got it on Sunday. We left on, we slept over at our friend's house on Friday night because we had the plane to catch on Saturday morning. So we left Friday night, Saturday rolled by, and Sunday said, I gotta get a fish. And on top of that, the people that sold her a fish gave her too small of a tank. So we came home, and we looked at the fish, and its sad little tank. We're like, we're getting a bigger tank for that fish. So what do me and Izzy do on our first day back on Sunday? Buy equipment and equip and create a nicer tank for the poor fish that had been swimming around in a very small tank for 2 weeks. But now it's a happy fish with a proper and by a proper tank, I mean, like, we upgraded at least from the bare minimum. It's now in a 5-gallon instead of, like, an embarrassing, very small amount of water for a fish. So at least it's in the bare minimum now. It would have been nice to put it in a 10-gallon, but, like, my mom doesn't have the space in her room for that one. Its name is Bluey, yes. See you later, also alone. So I will show you the fish eventually, chat. I forgot to take a picture while I was upstairs. Tell your mom to name the fish Jinso. Do fish have feelings? I believe that fish do have feelings. Like, a lot of people tend to abuse fish, sometimes non-intentionally, because fish cannot communicate their feelings very, very well. But, like, come on, you tap on the glass and it reacts. Like, the fish definitely do feel something. If you're playing Splatoon, How could you be mean to fish after seeing the salmonids? Dude says, at least it's not in a vase, eating its own poop with the plant in it. Yeah, you see, that's what happened. It was in a vase. Just not happy about that. I was like, Mom! Bro! Anyway, it's not anymore. La 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 la. What is a fish gonna do? Bark? No, but a fish deserves to at least be happy. You have arrived. Also, did someone say North America? I'm in that country again now. Red says people don't care small animals, reptiles and rodents get the worst treatment. Yeah, it's like people who buy like not fish for Easter, who buy like rabbits around Easter time and then don't take care of that. Where did this scrapper come from? Hello, Rat Licker. Speaking of rats, how are you? You know, you never know. Joe could come early. You know, I took this break to BRB and take care of that fish. What if Joe showed up right now because I was taking care of a fish that was going galoo galoo galoo, as Dry said? Oh my god, it worked. Hey, Joe. Speaking of fish, Joe smelled Bluey. No! Oh, we're on the sploosh job again. Okay, fine. Sure, this isn't a problem later for our teammates. You know, this is fine actually. I can be here. This is good. We made sure Joe like kind of is getting rid of a lot of the guys in the way. This is a pretty thumbs up run that we're having right now. Okay, yes. Kill all those bosses, please. This is a kind of crappy place for Joe now, but it's fine. I'll leave him out of the way for a minute. I'll fire it in from down here with this. It won't do too much damage, but it's better than nothing. I'll go upstairs and find this freaking guy. Okay, boom. I give this fish hunting expedition at least a couple of big booms. Boom! Yeah! Is your fish a male or a female fish? First of all, yay! Dude, we're 2 for 2. Baby Wars. Dude, Baby Wars, coughing baby, kind of on top. Jay says, too easy. Chat, can we get 5 big booms in the chat? Can we get 5 big booms in the chat? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Baby weapons on top, baby! Delicious, beautiful snack. Don't mind if I do. Dude, boom, 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 boom. Hello says, I don't know how many times you went back and forth that match. Thank you, Hello. Goodbye to Maple, goodbye to Hello, goodbye to Shane. You guys got the speed run fish find. Imagine this was Boris instead. I don't think people would be very happy if this was Boris. It would have been comedy. We love finding the fish! Let's go! Let's get new people in here now to fight more fish. We got Joker. We got Gavin. We got Limon. Hello. Hello, it's your birthday. Oh, chat, can we get some happy birthdays to Alexandro in chat? Okay, I'm gonna tweet. I'm gonna tweet. I haven't tweeted. I need to tweet. Why do I have Tragedy from the Bee Gees stuck in my head? It doesn't have to be in my head. There we go. Boom. 5 big booms. I tweeted very expertly. Only 2 hours late in my stream. Or an hour and a half, maybe. But I hope you had a lovely birthday, Alex. And if not, hopefully we can give you a bit of a giggle by playing some Salami Run. Oh, what's the gender of the fish? Okay, funny story. My mom loves Bluey, right? So she was like, yeah, I love Bluey. She's my new fish. And a friend of mine is a bit of a marine expert, or at least very smart when it comes to marine things. Like you know, the classic rhythm with the tism. She really likes, like, nature, animals, and fish and all that jazz. And my sister sends her a photo of the fish, and she's like, wow, what a beautiful male betta. And we keep telling our mom, we're like, Bluey's a boy, Mom. She's like, it's a very beautiful fish. So, our mother might be misgendering the fish. You're getting close to finishing your essay. You can feel it. Nice! How do they know? I don't know. I think it's something to do with how, like, males tend to be, like, you know, a little more decorated comparatively to females in some types of fish, because it's how they attract mates. The B in LGBT stands for betta. Woo! The guys are often prettier. Believe me, this is a very pretty fish. So you can place pretty good bets on it being a male. But, like, you know, there's no way to... I'm not gonna be dissecting my fish. Is it like the bird gender law? For a lot of fish, yes. The bird gender law does tend to apply for a decent number of fish. But you know what, chat? In the end, love wins. So, maybe we'll never know the true gender of Bluey. Kind of like a majority of parents who watch Bluey with their child and don't know that Bluey is a girl. You know? What is your favorite fish? This is a difficult question. This is a difficult question to ask. Like, I think if I had to pick one fish I really, really like, do you know those little stupid tiny neon tetras you find in aquariums? Like, you know, the really tiny little fish that's like a line of color and that's it? That guy's awesome. Bluey is a girl. Yes! What's going on with Silly Villon right now? She's sitting on a baby high chair. Because we're a bunch of babies fighting Joe. I'm baby. Just a little guy, man. I'm locked in. I'm here on business, you know? We're here to fish. But the thing is that Bluey's a blue dog, so, you know, people are like, oh, that's a blue dog. That's a boy dog, right? No, Bluey's a girl. It's like Blue from Blue's Clues. Blue from Blue's Clues is a girl, too. So, it's just, Bluey is the 2020's equivalent of Blue's Clues when it comes to misgendering blue dogs. Favorite fish to eat? Always salmon. Yeah, like 15 guppies. Awesome! One of my friends, her dad has a gaggle of, has a koi pond with koi fish in it. And they are very cool to observe. And he has a very nice tank for them that he puts them in. Like a really big tank. They, like, will put, like, them in the wintertime, so, like, they don't explode. Booyah, 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 booyah. Are you humming the Bluey theme song? Yes. Uh-oh, we might have, Anyway, we were make sure, we were throwing for Joe. Yeah, it was on purpose. Joe says, Joseph Braun, Bluey's creator, said the series is a mixture between Peppa Pig, a show he's worked on, and his experiences raising his 2 daughters when they were children. And that's cute. Like, I feel like Bluey is very down to earth when it comes to how it, like, portrays its child characters. And also, the parents are just loving people. It's really pleasant to watch little bits and pieces of it. Me lost because you didn't give me Squiffer. You miss Steve from Blue's Clues. I mean, he's out there living his best life, right? Also, you're all good, Michael. Hope you have a lovely night. All right, guys. Now that we farmed some meter, we'll get Joe on try number 2. You should have killed the fly fish. Yeah, I know. I was busy talking about Bluey and not playing the video game. I was busy waving my silly little hood around and doing flips. Peppa Pig is not well received. I don't know if I would agree with that. I feel like a lot of people really like Peppa Pig, especially like in Peppa Pig's home country. Children love Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig's mommy is like pregnant right now or something in the show, right? Aren't they like having a new sibling soon in the show? They wouldn't expand the character set, I feel like, if everyone already hated Peppa Pig. As far as I'm aware, people like Peppa. Am I wrong with that? I feel like Peppa Pig is still pretty big and pretty relevant. I mean, like, Bluey has completely blown the ecosystem of children's shows out of the water, but my fish is gender fluid. Nah! There is violence in these streets. The Peppaverse. We can maybe fix her. Very wrong key for... I can make a change there in my brain. I started in the right place, and then I got really off kilter. Eggs. Yay. Go. Blue's Clues mentioned. Listen, Blue's Clues slaps. I grew up with tons of Blue's Clues. That was like my jam as a kid. I was in Blue's Clues and Dora the Explorer and into watching High Five. Yay! And Cyber Chase. Yay! Winchester says, Bluey blew them all out of the water. Sesame Street, am I a joke to you? How much airing of new episodes? Is Sesame Street still like airing new stuff daily? I guess in the end, I think it's just like Bluey has more of a pop culture like little children's show hold right now. But if it makes you feel better, when I was in Universal Japan, they had an entire area dedicated to Sesame Street. They even had like a little like fake version of their steps that they sit at their house. It was very cute, actually. The math major would love Cyber Chase. It's a good show! It's a good show! Clifford! Yay! You missed the Muppets, right? Listen, but you can play Somewhere Over the Rainbow at any time. Nothing will stop you from listening to renditions of that. But yes, there was like an area very, very lovingly dedicated. Like, remember how, like, you know during Grand Festival, those little headbands you could get of the idols? Universal Japan had a stupid amount of headbands for various characters. They had so many of them, even for the Muppets characters. They had an Ernie and Bernie one, which was also suspiciously a little too rainbow colored. It's a little funny. Bex says, guys, I'm gonna die of no mention of things I like. Someone say World of Goo, quick. I'll try and Ernie and Bernie. Jesus, Bert and Ernie. Oh no. Here's how Bert and Ernie can still win. It's Rainbow Connection. Shoot! Listen, I'm still a little tired, okay? Let's see if I can find this headband for chat. Here, look, I found it. See? This is a real thing that you could own. It's awesome. They just have so many things. My sister got this cute Snoopy bucket hat. I don't know if I'll be able to find the hat very fast here. They have so much, like, they got things going on right now. Okay, that didn't work, but you did. Bernie and Ernie. I didn't watch Umizoomi. I know it was a good show, but I did not watch it when I was a child. Oh, congrats on the 600! Love to hear it. We love to see our friends winning. Dude, USJ has so many headbands. I bought a Bob-Ombs one, and that was it. I didn't want to, I was resisting being the shopper because I didn't want to have to buy a third suitcase. I started with 2 suitcases, and I wanted to go home with 2 suitcases. And you'll get to know how that went eventually. But for the most part, I was successful at that job. Oh, we're not winning right now. Uh-oh. Well, you know, there's always next time. Started talking about garbage instead of, not really garbage, you know what I mean? I started talking about irrelevant things. I was busy showing you headbands instead of playing the game. I threw that one. Canada here. Who knows about Toronto's Nelvana animation? I do not. I'm guessing it's a universal of sorts over in Canada land. Anyway, I'm owning up to throwing that one here. Free treat for chat. Who will get the membership over here? I know many of your gifted memberships expired because I didn't stream for almost a month. Enjoy your emotes, Cocat. It's always better to have fun than to win. This is true. I'm enjoying myself. We've had 2 big wins, 2 big booms with the baby weapons already. Curious George, yeah. Dude, we passed by a Curious George pop-up shop at one point when we were in, I think it was when we were in Osaka? Yes! Yes, it was when we were in Osaka. Hi, you Wander. How you doing today? You should gift on the Twitch side. Unfortunately, I don't think I can without, like, going on my phone or something like that. You forgot about the Wave 1 wipe. Yeah, if we lose on Wave 1 and it's not a night round, I do have to gift a membership. Is what we do tonight. Did that happen earlier and I forgot? Oh no. Yay, dude, Becky, the explosion emote is so good. It's so peak. Chat, I forgot to tell you because I think we weren't streaming too much at the time, but did you... I think it happened like maybe a few days before I like left for Japan. But did you know that you guys helping out Becky and hanging around and helping get Becky's average viewers up by a couple helped her unlock affiliate so she could finally have emotes? So thank you, chat. You helped out a homie. You did good, chat. You did good. Go. Oh, please, my eggs. Oh, please, the eggs. It's so hard to paint the floor with the carbon roller. Wow! Yay! You hope you can stream again soon since you haven't, since you'd be a for affiliate. I mean, I think you get time before you, like, lose it, right? I forget what the rule is for affiliate, how like often you have to stream and all that jazz. So make sure you stream a little bit just in case. I don't know the rules. It'd been kind of funny if I went to Japan and came back and Twitch was like, just took it away. I'm like, oops. Hi, Snowy, how you doing? Also, hi, Steel, what's up? So I had a couple of our pals at the same time. What's going on? Yoink, yay! Go. You think it's only if you don't stream for like a whole year? Oh, okay. Anyone see the Lilo and Stitch trailer? Yeah, it doesn't look that bad compared to some of the other ones, but I'd rather just watch like regular Lilo and Stitch, so it's okay. Like it's not my cup of tea. I mean, they made Stitch cute enough. Oh. My bomb throw flop era. Hello, Vic, and welcome back from Japan. Thank you very much, Hoenn. I hope you're doing lovely tonight. What's up? I would do lovelier if the fish would stop attacking me with all their might. Well, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a small, little beloved junior. You wish they'd stop remaking existing movies, I know, but what if they keep doing that? Nintendo's a little dance like, no. Nintendo is not running around doing little dances. You haven't seen the trailer, just a screenshot. You think they made Stitch too cute? He's supposed to be a little gremlin freak. That's what he is. He is just a creature. Okay, I might need to fix something in my camera, so I gotta have the camera off just for this round. I move around a little bit to try and fix something, and immediately we get Scrapper exploded because of course we do. Why would it be like this? Coco 2 in 2029. Oh, they announced a Coco 2? Please, Disney, you could make... I stare here. I think I fixed it. Please, Disney, you could make, you know, more originales. Like, is there a rumor running around? They're like making an Encanto 2. I saw like a tweet. I don't know if it was true or not. I kind of hope it wasn't. Where they were like, oh yeah, we're working on a storyline for it. Do we need Encanto 2? Colombia. What's so wrong with leaving it alone? Encanto, I feel like, ended very nice. I don't know if that's real or not. Encanto was so fun. My sister was one of the few Encanto fans, I'm pretty sure, in the time where it was like still like a flop. You also heard Frozen 3. I think Zootopia 2 has been in the works for a very long time. Like, I don't know what. I feel like if they did like an Encanto 2, it'd be like the Madrigals find out there's magic somewhere else in the world, and they're gonna go on a beautiful journey, a beautiful family journey together to go discover the magic. Do do do. Big Encanto fans were hoping for an animated series we could see more of the process of the family reconnecting. You see, that'd be nice. That would be nice. To have, like, a nice, like bonding type thing for them. It's a whole documentary on the development of Frozen 2. Well, that could be kind of fun. I mean, like, I like the music in Frozen 2. Have a good night, Flagman. Not me dying 5 times. Oh yeah, I was the thrower of that game. Don't worry about it. Go again. Wee. Vic, we're so back. I know we're so back. You never trust sequels after Ralph Breaks the Internet? Was it that bad? I have not seen Ralph Breaks the Internet. I know it's pretty poorly rated. I don't know much about it though, but was it that bad? Some sequels can be good. Toy Story 2, good example. This is true. We were in Japan and now we're in Splatoon. Hello says misspelled. Don't even mention it. Regal says don't waste your time. Uh-oh. Oh no. Listen, man, there are definitely people out there who probably really love Ralph Breaks the Internet, by the way. So if you're one of those guys, don't worry about it. Like, think about the kind of people that, like, might be, like, young right now And then they'd be like, oh, that was my favorite movie to watch when I was a little kid. Did you see the new Artemis teaser today? No? I'll have to go and find that later. Also, I'll make sure to peek the stuff later, Splatum. Thank you for your kindness. I hope you're doing lovely today on stream, by the way. It's fine. There was a this aged well moment, at least. Texas, I think it's just mid. It's not like, oh, what would make sense with the IP? Oh, it's like one of those. Okay. They're releasing the unreleased Luna comeback from 2019. Oh, they can just do that? I guess he does, like, own all their IP, right? Isn't, like, their upcoming world tour, like, 3/4, ooh, you like Luna, don't you? Listen to the Artemis girls sing Luna songs. Too bad that half of the girls aren't there, but ooh, you like Luna so much, right? Isn't that like what the tour is? It's his work too, this is true. Right, I feel like I remember that being something. The Trolls World Tour, woo! I kind of want to watch the Trolls movies just for fun. I've never seen them, but some people like really like them, so. What's crazy is when Coco 2 comes out, Vic's gonna be 32 years old. I mean, do they have a date or just the year? Because remember, my birthday is April 11th, 1996. So, depending on if it's early 2029, even worse, I could be 33. Hey, it's okay, Chaos. Thank you for the ones. Thank you for your 1111 1111 111 Go. Also, aww, no, that's so sad. Grimos also, uh-oh. Chat, this round is giving probably not going to win. Oh, well, don't worry, Alyssa. I'll be joining you in the 30s gang soon, in a year and a few months. Good luck out there, Joker. Nice. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you're doing good, Winchester, as far as I've seen. Those stingers wouldn't leave you alone. It's okay. Chat, it's time for a new recruit, okay? Pass is 8,000. Get your booty in here. We can still fix her. We can still fix her. When's her birthday again? The 11th of April. I give people the 411 when they want to know information about my birthday, you know? Obviously, we did that in an attempt to bring up our meter in time for Joe. Yeah, if we got Joe on the triple, that would have been big violence. Thank you, Chaos, also, for your YouTube side bits. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, things wrong with the Lilo and Stitch movie, so I don't really intend on watching it. It does feel pixely, yeah. I yap to people, just sometimes it's only in DMs, just not in content, just because I haven't been streaming. Yeah, I saw Blue. They completely ruined the context of the character. Yay! La la la. Is it weird that you've never been to a concert? No, concerts are like loud and crowded and expensive. And sometimes difficult to get to, on top of that. I don't think there's anything wrong for not wanting to or not being able to go to concerts for whatever the reason might be. Like, I've been to a number of them, and I usually do really enjoy them. You know, I will say I've probably been to, like, a stinker. But usually it's not, like, the fault of the performers when, like, a concert is a little bit of a stinker. It can be, like, maybe the venue isn't that great. Like, the music is still good, but the venue could have been better. Or, like, maybe the equipment could have been better or something like that. But, like, I've never gone to a concert and been like, man, I wish I didn't go there. There's been concerts near you beforehand, but your claustrophobia makes you stay home. Yeah, and and that's smart. Like, don't force yourself to do something that you know you're gonna be uncomfortable doing. But if you do get to go someday, I hope you have a really good time, because concerts can be really fun, and it's nice, just like we're going to Splatoon Land, right? It's nice to go to a thing and know that you're enjoying a thing with fellow people who also really like the thing that you like. Camaraderie can make you just feel really happy. Go. How is the... Oh! The salmon are definitely running, Sketchy. How are you? The salmon are running so fast. They're running to turn my camera off by blowing through my battery. Okay, wait. Camera. Back on now. Yay! Yay! This is something that's true for concerts and conventions also. If you're short and you're in a very crowded space, it can be harder to get more fresh air trademark in a very, very, very crowded location. This is usually true for, like, extremely cramped artist alleys in large conventions, for example. Like, it's really good to take a break if you're short. Like, I'm not talking like average height. I'm talking like if you're like a 5-footer, it can be not great. Cheers to the rip. I'm one of those people. Yeah, always take care of yourself. If you feel a little lightheaded when you're in a location, go get some air and come back. Oh. A good thing Vic is average height. You have a concert to go to on the 28th, and I know it's your first, right? So I hope you enjoy it. That ticket was $35 until the Ticketmaster fees attacked. Yay! Don't you love Ticketmaster? I love when I'm getting a concert ticket for like less than $100 by the time you're done, between taxes and fees and everything like that. It's like double. It's really cool. It makes you do flips. Sometimes Ticketmaster is the scalpers. Ew, Ticketmaster, yup. But they have their grubby little paws in so many things. What are you gonna do? The answer isn't flips, sadly, in this case. I wish it was. Flips is the greatest answer of all. I came in to save this egg to save the round. I was not needed at all. All I did was put my little squiffering soul in so much danger. Over $114 for an auto ticket concert. You're going insane, but did you get it? Are you going? Because if so, congrats. I think it would have been fun to go to that. I don't have the ability or time to go really right now, but I would have liked to. It seems like it's going to be swag. Did you know Shakira filled the stadium with a capacity for like 120,000 people? Let's go! No, but your friend is in June. Oh, well, they can get like a little tasty footage. That's so you can pretend that you're there. You can believe really hard. Also, yeah, feel free, Paper. I can't promise I'll look right now because we're locked into fishing. This has not been the looking stream. Yesterday was the doodling around stream. Today, we're serious. We're serious today. With our baby guns in hand. Can we agree that hidden fees suck? I'd be darned to meet a person who runs around and like flips their hair in the air and says, you know what, actually, I think that hidden fees are pretty awesome. You know, when I think about things I want the most, I think about hidden fees. Or hidden fees. Like, I mean, sadly, there's only, like, so much that can be done sometimes by hidden fees. Like, I'm sure there are some artists that try to, like, try to minimize all it. Oh, there's stuff happening right now. But it's okay. We live because we're... Oh, never mind, I lied. I was gonna say we live because we're awesome, but if I get revived right now, I might be able to just start egg chucking. Egg chucking. The egg... wait. Oh, we're close. That's okay. Next one's gonna be Joe. I believe in us. But last time I was helping my mom with her fish, but this time Vic does have to go to the bathroom really quick, so if you can hold for like 3 minutes, we can blow up a fish. Vic, you flop because you didn't go to the tornado. It was far. It was far. I should have gone though. I should have gone there. Give us the squid. How can I prop up my squid so you can see her in the chair this time? What if? Yes. Yes. Sorry to... I'll bring it back for real this time. You have the squid. Yes. Victoria, you're upstairs, Victoria. Are you done streaming, Victoria? No! No, I'm not! No, I'm not! No! It's okay, Victoria. It'll only take a couple of minutes. Oh! Hello, chat. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for waiting. You forgot you had sound on this tab. She exists, I do. You think about the very possible fact of Vic's mom's voice being similar to Vic's. No, it's not. No. Who's gonna watch your bed at now? My mom! I will... When it's lighter out, I'll take a picture of the fish for you. Have I seen the season finale of Invincible? I didn't even realize that show was ending already. Is it over, or is it like the end of a season? Is my mom a Sigma? She could be a Sigma if she wanted to. You didn't wait, you left. Goodbye. Oh, bye, Becky. It's not over. Okay. Vic, how could you replace that squid? Listen, it's a lovely backrest now. Now we're here to kill a fish. By the way, if we don't see Joe at the end of this, you're gonna let the same people come back, chat. We're gonna make sure these people get their fish. Otherwise they'll have their spot. No, my voice is much more similar to my mom's than my dad's, but I don't think I sound like either of them. Oh. You think you should add the skibbity toilet to the stream there? Oh, don't worry. I am sure a time will come where it will be so skibbity. Even if that time isn't right now. You've created a horrible thing, Midspelt, and I think part of the fun is that could be relevant anytime, and you don't know when it'll be. Oh! Game didn't like us talking about Skibbity Toilet. The game said, do not trifle in such thoughts here. It's okay. We were making sure we had all the points we needed for Joe. You blame that evil moss. It's okay. This'll be the one. Meg says, I do not sound like my parents. I am a singer, and they are decidedly not. Tactical loss. Yes. Okay. Enjoy your free emotes. Also, Aaron. Vic, favorite type of eel? Ribbon eel, very high up there. I would say. All right. See, guys, this time it's free. They're making sure we have all of our specials for the end, so it's easier for us to win for Joe. Clearly. You're so mad that your voice isn't deep like your papa's. Hey, listen, they could still always change. You're decently young. You never know. And even if not, there's nothing wrong with not having a super deep voice. It means if you like to sing or you've considered getting into it, you might have a great tenor sound for all you know. I'm sorry, Michael. You know, maybe we could Twitch emote it for fun. I have so many random Twitch emote slots, I think. I don't know. I might not have them anymore. But if I still have them, that could be a fun place for it. A little silly home. Go. Would you believe me if I said you gifted someone yesterday? You know what that means, Aaron? That was a pay-it-forward moment right there, then. It was beautiful. Go. Are garden eels the ones with like little worms sticking out of the ground? Yes. Oh, my bomb was a little late. Favorite salmon run wave? I like Mothership. Mothership makes... I like running around and blowing up all the little boxes. It makes me very silly, very happy. Tornado is kind of the snoozer. It's free at least, so I can't be a hater. Michael's finally a reason to use Twitch. Chinook's mentioned! Yay! Alright, guys, we're locking you, we're winning. You like Mudmouth is very good. Mudmouth is very fun. This is true. Stay back here and we let the creatures come to us and we become the winners. No, you want to make a golden Vicvillon and nobody will be able to afford it, Becky. It'll be from my $999 tier. I'm not doing that, by the way. I'd be scared that if I offered that as a joke, somebody would pay for that, and I don't want people to do that, so I wouldn't even consider it. I'm taking one of these to go. And I'll bring my train of fish back with me. Oh, get me. No! At least I revived them. It's up to you guys. I believe in you. Yes. Thank you for eggs. Thank you. Oh! Oh, but you guys see the eggs, right? You got this. You got this. You know there's eggs right behind you. You got this. Yay! All right, and we still have a splashdown for next time. Okay. We got it. Okay. And this time, Lime can have Squiffer right now. That's not Squiffer. Oh, no. It's okay, Lime. You're gonna have Squiffer for the big boy. All right, I'm locking in, guys, this game. We gotta win for our friends. I fight for my friends. If I get rid of all the lessers. It'll be Daijou Blue Chat. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, half gone. Goodbye. You didn't die. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Eee. Okay. Local sploosh trying to fix problems on purpose. There we go. Thank you. Nice strikes. Woo! Yay! Okay. Woo, woo, woo. I don't know how I didn't die, by the way, at the peak of my splashdown. But anyway, here's the boy. Here comes the boy. Woo. If a suspiciously wealthy millionaire bought 100 of the 99 gift members, would you cry? Yeah. We did it before the rotational swap. All right, we're killing this fish. Okay, I'm no longer sploosh. It's okay. I can still help in some relevant. No. I'll be back next time. get this guy before he kills all my teammates. Okay, thank you. I brought him over here to kill all these guys, though. Look at all of these little guys that are gone now. Getting rid of more bosses. Bye-bye. Go, go. I believe in us. Go. Yeah, it was purposely I was aiming at that one scrapper. Ah! 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 Dude, being on carbon is no! I can't revive my teammates with this godforsaken roller! Oh well, you're close. GG's. It was a good try. Handshake, handshake, handshake. No golders for us. It was a good try. No, we got close. We did. We did. My poor carbon roller. A glass. Raise a glass, chat. It was the roller curse. I kept getting bonked off the map by little creatures. The roller looks so bad. Roller is not good in, Carbon roller specifically is not great in Salmon Run. I probably should have focused on throwing the golden eggs at the other kings. Not kings, at the other bosses, but... we raise a glass and accept our fate. But it's okay. Next group of chat will be part of the revenge run. I had it easy the first 2 times, being the sploosh gamer, so I had to see what it's like on the other side. You know? That splashdown, yeah, my splashdown on wave 3 was really awesome. And that deserves 5 big booms. Okay, let me just, if people are saying the stream is lagging a little bit, so I'm gonna just make sure it's not me by just refreshing my gameplay really quick. Can you rejoin? You didn't mean to leave, but you accidentally hit the power button on your Switch. Oh no, what did you do? It's spelled in here? I don't think you were in this group, thankfully. We got Megan. We got, oh. We've got the special. The buffed king? The? I can't believe it. Hi, Grimace. Aaron says Ultra Stamp will carry. I can't believe it was that easy all along. Oh, thank you, Icy. Discord recently added a thing where you can like zoom in on the images that people send you, which is very nice. So we can get a nice zoom in on the things that matter in this world, aka Cat Explode. What would a stream be without a little bit of Cat Explode energy, right? Is it truly a Vicvillon stream? Oh, Epic says, oh, wouldn't mind if you did that on purpose anyway. Did you know there's a university career about music performance lasting 20 semesters? That's a lot of credits. You go play some Nintendo Switch Minecraft now. Ooh, have fun! You sent something to my DMs to bring more golden scales. Oh. Maybe next time I'll finally look. You know what it is though? Do you think a golden banner makes you more or less likely to obtain golden scales? I know in reality there's no difference, but you know, theoretically speaking. I played 100 games of Salmon Run with and without golden banner to see if it made a difference in how many golden scales I got. I made a bunch of Salmon Run players play Salmon Run only on high tide to see how long they'd last before they'd quit playing Salmon Run forever. If they stayed for long enough, I gave them 900 golden scales. Splatoon videos as terrible, terrible, terrible Mr. Beast ideas. Oh, I die now. No! Ultra Stam! I'm out of here. We gotta revive our friend. If we want a chance at winning, we might have thrown this one, admittedly. Oh, 7. Go! My one egg to make a difference! $900 gold scales, but high tide only. I don't know, that sounds a bit steep. It's okay. We were building meter, you know. We were just building you know, just like the real Mr. Beast. I needed an excuse to give away free memberships. Wow! Do you know, if you like the video, I'll know exactly who you are, so I'll be able to know who to gift the membership to next. Well, Splatster, you know, because it's usually when Joe shows up. So next time Joe shows up, we'll be doing a swap. You stand on your hill about high tide crime. Have we... Are they the long-awaited ultimate weapon? That's awesome. Your title is awesome, Ultra Stamp. Enjoy the emotes, Cocat. Yeah. Becky says if you like the video, she gets your home address. Oh, wow. Dude, if you scroll down the description, you find my P.O. box right there. Watch out, guys. I'm sharing my address all the time. Ah! It was actually the title. Yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. Go. How would you use emotes? So the way that Twitch and YouTube works is that you can get specialized custom emotes regarding a person's like actual streaming channel in return for coughing up a couple of bones every month, like $5 a month on YouTube, and I think like $6 on Twitch, if I remember correctly. On Twitch, there's also free emotes. So you can just hang out on the stream and you'll just get emotes for free for being a follower, which is very awesome. YouTube should consider doing that and having some like specifically only for subscribing emote slots, because I would throw so many random images in there and it'd be awesome, but they don't do that. But YouTube does have, and Twitch too, they both have like normal stock emotes that you can use as well. I believe if you're on mobile, there's a button that you, like a little smiley face, and you click on it and the emotes show up, and the same thing is true on desktop as well. Thanks, Zacho. Zacho is coughing up Amazon's bones by using Twitch Prime to subscribe for 2 months. Whee! Thank you for your kindness. When do we get animated emotes, Vic? Never. Never. YouTube doesn't care about us. Oh, wow. And Zacho, you just became a remember or a resubscribe at the perfect time, because the Twitch ads hit about 5 seconds after you got that subscription. YouTube does not give you ad-free viewing in return for membership, and I think they should strongly consider doing that. It's type of fan. No, you have to throw money at me. So if you don't have money, don't do it. Or if you need your money for other purposes, don't do it. You can also have a chance of being gifted memberships by other people, or even me. When I throw, or when I'm feeling silly, sometimes I just chuck free memberships at people. And by free, I mean like I pay like $3 for it, and that's fine. I don't mind doing that. I think it's fun. If you're coughing up somebody's bones, please consult a doctor, and probably there. Bone marrow. No. Bone marrow is edible, right? Right? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, no, it is. Forcing you of ad block. Yeah! Do it! I don't care. because YouTube is starting to really ramp up the number of ads you get and stuff now. Like, I saw somebody joke around, we're like, wow, you might get some video in your ad, and that's sad. That sucks. I will not defend YouTube from big advertisement. Is there a person? Oh, hi. Oh. The ultimate weapon did not come and find me. Live and learn, I guess you could say. It's okay. Next one. Losing on wave 2 again because we're trying to make sure we get points to see Joe faster. People don't want to watch me play through 5 or 6 successful games. They want us to blow up early so Joe shows up more. Live in what? There's a what? There's a what in the who? Yoshi says, I got 3 months of YouTube Premium from Discord Nitro, and I think I'm going to keep it at this point because there's a way more than Spotify. Dude, YouTube Premium owns. YouTube Premium is so good. Like, sorry, guys. I'm being a YouTube shill right now. But I love being able to watch a YouTube video or listen to one in the background while using another app on my phone. I love being able to turn off my phone and the music or the video I'm watching not stopping. I love having 0 ads on my videos. And also having 0 ads on my videos and me and my sister are watching funny videos late at night together. Like, sorry man, YouTube Premium just kind of is like, is good. It's good stuff. Unfortunately, they know it's good stuff and they keep blasting the price to infinity on it. So, like, it's like kind of stupid expensive now compared to the way that it used to be. And that sucks. So, boo to YouTube to that. It's probably one of the more expensive recurring purchases that I have, unfortunately. Clam Blitz! Wow! That's an awesome Twitch handle. Hello, Clam Blitz. How are you doing? I'm doing lovely. Best mode. It's useful also because they don't put the Project Sekai songs on streaming platforms for a while, but they're on YouTube Premium. Oh, okay, whee! That's good too. Wait, I guess because does Spotify get split up by region at all? Because I guess YouTube doesn't. You can like find everything. Dude, Baby Brigade versus these guys is probably not the most enjoyable of experiences. Really thinking about it. And the worst part is, these guys have their own Baby Brigade when you really think about it. Right? Because they have the little babies that follow everywhere. Okay, I got the eggs. Yay! Because of all things, I got YouTube Premium from a free Discord promotion. And that's exactly what happened to Yoshi. And you know what? It worked on Yoshi. Yoshi's gonna buy Premium when this is all over. You're trying to learn how to use motion controls. Do you have any tips? You've been a stick player since the Splatoon 1 and you don't know what you're doing. Hey, listen, totally fair. The thing about motion controls, right, is you get full control of the camera in every angle possible, but you don't have up and down control anymore on your right-hand stick. So what I'll always recommend to people who are trying to make the switch is don't go full hog at once and try to, like, play the video game with all the motion at the same time. You'll make yourself probably a little motion sick, and also it'll feel very, very, very difficult. So start out by trying to still use your sticks for looking left and right, but using your motion almost exclusively for looking up and down. Don't be afraid to liberally use your Y button to recalibrate your camera as needed as well, but starting out by trying to focus on adding in vertical motion before adding in that extra dimension can help out a lot. You could treat your controller essentially as like a big old, it's like a steering wheel almost, right? Because the way that you move the controller and the way that you move your hands dictates the way that the camera is going to move in front of you. Zacho is correct. Dude has some really good videos about learning to play motion better. And on top of that, A lot of his streams, I don't know if he still does this, he used to have like a hand cam, so you could like watch his hands like zip-zop all over the place. I don't use very crazy wide movements when I play Splatoon because I don't have really good wrists, and my wrists like crumple like a piece of paper if I play too much fizzy palm, for example. Also, I yapped about motion controls and I threw our game. We have so many eggs in the basket and no one to go get them. This is so sad. No! Oh, he took the eggs in front of me. So sad. Please join my religion. I'm so sad. I don't have my clam in front of me right now, but when I was in Japan, I used the Splatoon clam as a purse the whole time. I have the blue Clamblitz little wallet coin purse thingamabobby. I love Clamblitz. I am here for your religion, Clamblitz. He had 1,000 hours in Splatoon. Let's go! Alright, guys, see? We're purposely throwing here. We're making sure that we lose on wave 2 so we get a lot of meter, and we still get the majority of our VP saved. Grandma says, I took the effort to not get splatted, and I succeeded, but in the end, we still flopped. Did you see my salmonomenon joke? No, I didn't, but is that a... That's a Chapel Roan joke. I can see you. I've got eyes. My eyes are like this big. Look into my orbs. I was trying to pick a good brown descriptor. Oh, hey! Wee! Okay, Baby Brigade, move out. We can win this one. Dude, we even defeated the Scrappers with our 2 range and then got obliterated by a normal round. Such a sad happenstance. Oh, I wonder if the extra sploosh range helped me keep up with the Goldie there. Oh yeah, no, Grimos has no hatred towards the British Broadcasting Network, no. How do you join on in? So you gotta be in the Scrapper pool, first of all, Felipe. After that, what's gonna happen is when we find the big old boy, whether we win or whether we lose, we'll swap on out to a brand new squad of people. So if you're in the Scrapper pool, the password is 8000. I will continuously send out notifications whenever we have space, so new people can possibly see the room and sneak on in. What I'll do after the next group is I'll remake the room as well. That's so more people have a chance to sneak in. I'll also change the password. The small fry you stole from Grizzco is trying to eat Inkling is why I'm not near it. Oh, I'm really sorry to tell you this, but I might have to report you for that one, Kamui. I'll try my best not to, but it might depend on you know, that small fry's behavior. You might want to have a little talk. Just a small one at least, like one of a volume that is above 0 at least. Break 50, I dare you. Well, I mean, we got the meaning of life at least. Remember when that was like a huge thing? 42, the meaning of life. All right. Do you guys think that we'll get Joe if we just make it to the top one time? Oh, it's Mamats. Also, Polaris, your lyrics slap. I have never listened to Feminomenon from start to end. I'm very sorry. It's a really good song. I've heard it in pieces, so I can't sing it, but those lyrics own. For someone else to make a Feminomenon, like, parody, I know I'm the only one that would probably do it, but maybe there is someone out there that would do it. But those lyrics are so fun. Go. there, Becky. We're just fishing. Wee, wee, wee. You check out yours on Discord. After I finished streaming last night, I knocked the hell out. And then I had to get up early for work. And now I'm back home again. Oops. And you know what's gonna happen probably when this stream ends? Could you guys guess what I'll probably do when this stream ends? Don't work full-time and try to be a near full-time streamer, chat. You will go days without answering people's DMs. I try so hard not to, but there are just some weeks where it's just bad. Pull on Pokemon TCG Pocket. You know, one of the fun activities I have for tomorrow's anniversary stream is we can open up some Japanese Pokemon card packs. Thank you also for the lurk, Tokappa. Hope you're doing lovely today. I've got a number of fun activities for stream, but I won't tell you all of them because that's no fun. Instead of being super structured, I'm just gonna have a lot of possible activities, and we'll see where we end up. You'll like my activities. My activities are suited for our audience, for us. You have to be at work in 12 hours. Boo! No! Hey, well, listen, you'll be out before you know it then, hopefully. Go. Kitty says, can we get the 76K for the anniversary stream, chat? I mean, you know, if 2,000 of you unsubscribe, we'll get the 76K. I probably would have gotten to 78 while I was in Japan if I uploaded more shorts, but I was just doing too much. But it's okay. We're gonna get there really soon. Before you know it, dude. 80 in the summer, 80 in the summer, 80 in the summer. 80 in the summer is happening. We're locking in. I'm gonna be making good content, so if people like the content and it reaches some new eyes, 80 in the summer, baby. There are so many videos I want to make, and I would argue a few of them could possibly do well. Like, most of them are just Vic brand silly pilled, but like a couple of them are probably algorithmically decent, so we'll see what happens. I don't care. I'm gonna keep making whatever I want to make, because that's what I do. She's gonna be walking on sunshine. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Oh wait, my 50 for Pixel. Yay! Oh. No. Did you have Sakura Mochi at Japan? I didn't have Sakura Mochi, but I did have a variety of random other Sakura things. Like little Sakura chocolates and like Sakura cookies and stuff like that. I was too busy having like mochis with like red bean and stuff in them to be jumping at the bit for Sakura ones. They had so many different random... I definitely took a picture of some of the Sakura objects that were at one of the 7-Elevens. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Let's see. Dang it. It's so hard to... Stop shooting at me. Oh, okay, wait, I found a couple. I can share when I'm in the in-between, so I don't throw the match. Yes. I also took some very pretty pictures at a we went to a beautiful garden. We went to Osaka Castle Garden, where a friend of mine actually proposed to another friend of mine. Very cute. But the garden had like a couple of early blooming cherry blossom trees, and the sheer number of people who were around that tree taking photos and taking selfies and stuff, funny. Kitty just mochi, 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 mochi. I'm trying to remember the song that Juno did. That was literally just that. I can't remember if that's the right that's the right tone of it or not. Oh, we're kind of winning despite the fact that I barely played the first like chunk of the game. Ah! No! Yay! I couldn't get around the eggs. Thanks. The Pecker Run theme. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. They made such a funny video. It's so good because it just gets like out of hand by the end of the song. Wait, here's the I made a tweet where I said it's cherry blossom season at the 7-Eleven. And this is what I was saying. People earlier were asking like how easy it is to like exist and only know English, and a lot of food is marked in English. Like usually there won't be English ingredient lists on the back, but at least they'll be named in English so you're not picking up a random object and kind of crossing your fingers. But they had so many little things. I can imagine now that it's like actually Sakura like tourist season, it's probably only gotten worse. You're reinstalling Windows. Oh Lord! It looks so yummers. Listen. If there's anything that convenies are good for, it's having yummy food for a low price. Like, did you see how one of those things was like 180 yen or whatever like that? That's like $1.20. Like I will never complain about like dollar snack. Didn't you go back to Japan eventually? Yeah. Dude, like this trip kind of almost felt like a tester. Just because there was so much that we wanted to do that we didn't get to do. It'd be nice to go back and have a part 2. Not anytime soon though. Going to Japan is very expensive. And none of us have that kind of money to be going times 2. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm getting on the other side so I can put in 1 egg. Catter says working at Daiso without a single bit of written Japanese comprehension be like, oh no! Oh no! Ah, I can't remember the name of it. We went to like a competitor of Daiso's while we were in Japan, and everything at that store was just 100 yen, which is like 70 cents. So you could like walk out of there with a pair of gardening gloves for like 70 cents. Or they had such crazy stuff. You work at Daiso too. Yeah! Dude, Daiso's so cool. We had, I know there was one in like, in the boroughs, I'm pretty sure. But I think it closed down. I think the one in Flushing's gone, if I remember correctly. I might be lying. Is the Flushing Daiso gone? Or is it a different Daiso that shut down and not the Flushing one? No, the Flushing Daiso is... Wait, no. No, the Flushing Daiso is gone. Yeah. It died in July of last year. That's so sad. Yeah, bye Daiso. Japan has a 99-cent store too. Oh, they got multiple. They got competitors. Daiso is extremely popular, but there's a different one that we went to that also did the Daiso thing, but also everything was literally at the 100 yen price point. Michael says, would you mind if you combo that with a trip to a certain city that starts with a G, an H, and ends with a G? Dude, Hong Kong would be so cool to visit, I feel like. Like, I mean, I wanna go to the UK someday for Breeze. I wanna go to Chile because it makes sense. Although our dad has the world's, like, least renewable passport. My dad was like, you know, it'd probably be like... My dad mauls at the thought of having to fix his passport because he hasn't left the States in decades. And his passport is so horribly out of date. So not looking like him because it's been decades. This is how I find out the Flushing Daiso closed? No! But yeah, that guy closed down in like July. I mean, maybe another one spawned to take its place. But as far as I'm aware, the Daiso's gone that's in Flushing, which is very sad because we used to take the Long Island Railroad in as close as we could get and then just go to Flushing sometimes. Do not try the grapes in the UK. It's awful. What's wrong with the grapes in the UK? I want to go to Japan again, but like other parts of Japan, maybe. We didn't get a lot of time in Osaka, and there were so many places in Tokyo we didn't get to go. I think it'd be fun to go to Tokyo again and then go north. Oh, Flushing is an area in New York, close to New York City, Becky. It's in Queens. It's kind of like it's a very Asia culture heavy area. There's a lot of really good food. And there's a lot of like really good stores too. So it's a great place to blow up your money. Catter Patches also sends you a handshake for being a fellow Daiso-er. Also, Polaris. Yeah, the grapes, they had like an alcohol-esque taste. If you like snow, go to Hokkaido in February. I didn't sign up for snow. We went to Japan and we ended up getting snowed on twice. Both at night. Dude, the snow jump scares. We kind of knew the first snow might happen, but the second one was a much more of a surprise. Oh. Fine. I guess I won't go up there just yet. Just wanted to safety. Daiso is so lovely. Daiso is great. Like, for reference chat, this is, Daiso and the like are kind of like are like more like an Asian-owned, as far as I'm aware, might not be Asia-owned, dollar store of sorts. It's just another type of dollar store. Snow in Japan, yeah. Don't worry, if I make that vlog, you will get video of snow both times. In fact, there's videos of snow in Japan. I'm pretty sure I think on both Twitter and Blue Sky, I tweeted out like snow in Akihabara because I was talking about our pilgrimage to go to the Love Live stairs. And of course, we're on our way to these stairs, tired and exhausted from walking around Akihabara like half the day. And boom, it's snowing. 5 big snow booms. You're in North America. If so, welcome to the land of good eating. Oh, I live here. I grew up on Long Island in New York my whole life. I know we got good eating here. Some of my friends were saying that getting back to Americanized fast food after being in Japan was not good on their system, which is very sad, and I felt bad for them. Thankfully, I was eating a decent amount of garbage while I was in Japan, so I was fine. Yay! The Love Live stairs and the snow story. It was worth it. I have video of my sister sprinting up the stairs, living her best life, being the Nico Ni. I don't think she Nico Ni to the top of the stairs. I think she was exhausted at the top of the stairs, but it was still nice. I remember I made a video on like Twitter and Blue Sky where it was like POV, it's snowing in Akihabara or something. And it's just a 1-minute-ish video, or maybe 30 seconds of snow falling down on my umbrella, and it's all silent and nice. Garbage is international. Yay! Yeah, I made sure to have my fill of like fries and chicken and stuff to try and keep my body strong. Keep me Americanized. Bring this back. If you ever go to Japan, you're gonna get some pretty cure merch. You see, the good thing is pretty cure merch is pretty decently widespread, especially in secondhand shops. So like, your options are out there to be a pretty cures, or to at least get some pretty cure objects. Oh, thank God. Oh, now the rain. At least I got rid of like most of the big shots, so our friends might be able to do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Uh-oh. 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 Carbon roller versus 3 big shots. Da, 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 da. Catter says, as much as I have the I work here horror stories from Daiso, shopping there is great and I recommend it. No one took it. I was trying. I was going. It's okay. This is the one. This is the one. You see, the game has to make it harder for us now. We speed ran through the building the meter part, so the game was like, okay, you gotta actually kill the big shots if you want to be able to win. Don't worry. This is the one. hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Watch, we're gonna get like 40 eggs around in this one. This is our revenge run, chat. Salty run back, salty run back, salty run back. Catter says, what if we... Oh no, Polaris says, what if we secretly work at the same Daiso? Do you guys want to dox each other live on stream? Don't do that. Well, I was in Japan. I went to multiple Pokemon centers and quite a few cafes. We did. I'm not gonna tell you about all the places I went to. Otherwise, I'd love to talk about in the vlog. But we went to many places, but I did not get to go to a Nintendo store. And believe me, I was in proximity to go to them, but just the time just didn't let me do it. We so our friend group did a little bit of splitting up for a chunk of time, in part because one of our friends was a little sick. But a bunch of us went to Harajuku, while a couple of our friends went to Shibuya, which is where the Nintendo store is. And I went to Harajuku because I wanted to see all the culture and the fashion and the crepes and all that jazz. So, and Shibuya was really far from our hotel. So, and Harajuku was as well. So going to either one was kind of like a commitment. Didn't really, we went to Shibuya for like a whole like 10 minutes to transfer trains. So I did get to walk through the famous Shibuya Crossing Scramble, which kind of is like a big inspiration for one of Splatoon's plazas. So I did walk the pilgrimage. I took like no images or videos of it though because it was late, but I was like, I gotta go to the scramble just to say I was there. Shibuya from Persona 5! Oh, see guys, look at all these eggs! But no, so that's one Nintendo store gone. We also were in Osaka, and there is a Nintendo store in Osaka. And in fact, it was only a few miles from our hotel. But it was more like a 20-minute train ride / taxi ride to get there. And I wasn't going to go alone to the Nintendo store. If I was going to go, I wanted to go with friends. But I didn't, but we had so many other plans to do, and I wasn't going to ruin our plans. But we should go to the Nintendo store. We should lose our precious time we have left and go to the Nintendo store. So I didn't get to go. And you're going to say, but Vic, Osaka's really close to Kyoto. Why didn't you go to Kyoto and go to the Pokemon, I mean, go to the Nintendo store? Well, half our friend group went to Universal the same day the other half went to Kyoto, so. Oops. So, the Lord above said, no Nintendo store for you. And you know what that means? That means that Vic gets to get revenge. The revenge run in 2035 will be fantastic. Because in my mind, admittedly, I know that the Nintendo store in Japan is, like, literally the holy mecca of Splatoon merch. But, like, I can buy almost any Splatoon merch that I want online for a slightly exorbitant price. Or I can go on Surugaya and feed my desire for random trinkets, like, once every 3 months with their free shipping initiatives. I obtained a pretty cool item, I feel like, while I was in Japan that was Splatoon related, but I'm not telling you about it right now. But, like, I did obtain a couple of Splatoon objects. You should advocate for yourself if you wanted to go. Yeah, but like I didn't feel like it was a 100 top priority. Like I've been to the New York Nintendo store many times, and I got my Nintendo whimsy by going to Nintendo World, by going to a bunch of Pokemon centers, and like it would have been another place that I had to like vlog through as I was walking around. I wanted to like kind of enjoy going to other stuff. So I was like, if I get to go, I get to go. And it didn't work out. Me and Izzy were fighting for our lives for way too long of this trip to get our grubby little paws on a single jewelry box for our mother. We wanted to get her a jewelry box because that's what she wanted really bad. She wanted an authentic Japanese jewelry box. And we couldn't find one. That was the night I was planning to walk off to go to the Osaka the Osaka Nintendo store anyway, honestly. And it just didn't work out. Oh, I have a small fry wind-up toy. I was gifted one a long time ago, so I do own one. So it's okay. I am the yapper though. But yeah, it was we ended up looking around online, and because a lot of stores in Japan. Here's the problem: in Japan, a lot of places close at like 8 p.m. And that included, like, the Nintendo store in Osaka. So, if we, like, even did something simple, like a day trip, by the time we'd get back home to Osaka, it was closed. And there were only 2 opportunities where it wasn't closed by the time we got back. And one, I was really tired, and the other, we were on the hunt for the jewelry box. So, L. But I looked online for a couple places that were supposed to have jewelry boxes. And I find this one place that claims they have them online. And there's good reviews for the... There's like 2 reviews for the store, and they were both good. So I was like, okay. And me and my sister and a friend, we walked to this location, this nondescript location, and we get there, and the map says that you're in front of the store, and there's no store. There's no store here. Wrong, there is a store, but the store has absolutely no signage. Like, you wouldn't know that it's the store. So oh, the scrapper, no. So I walk into this store, and the store has like one wall. Like, literally just like one wall of jewelry on it and nothing else. Then I walk up to the lady who runs the store, I'm like, do you have any jewelry boxes? And she tells me, oh, 1 second, and gets somebody else. And I'm like, oh, do you have any jewelry boxes? He's like, no, we don't sell them at this store. I'm like, the store was real. Also, here's Joe. Joe is also real. Baby battle time, baby battle time, baby time. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. So yeah, the Nintendo store was like a little ghoul, constantly just out of my reach. But believe me, the sheer amount of enjoyable activities that we did was very worth it, so I don't regret, like, not going. It would have been, listen, it would have been nice. I know as a Nintendo YouTuber, it's, like, sacrilegious that I didn't put higher effort into going. But, like, in my mind, it was like, if it happens, bro. I need to get rid of this fly fish. This one singular fly fish is going to be causing problems on purpose. Get out of here, 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 get out of here. Vic, when's your balding arc? I hope not. Okay, good. That was a good bomb on Vic's part. Oh god! Ah! The fish said, no. All I want to do is help solve some problems. Okay, go. Go, go. There we go. We can at least get down a majority of his health before we lose. GG. Good job, good job, good job. See how much fixing we did at the end? Too bad we didn't have a crab. Ooh! A delicious treat! See, guys, that's why you gotta whittle down that health. You never know what might be hiding inside of that thing. Inside that thing. Delicious. GG's. All right, get out of my room. GG's to Megan. GG's to Grumos. You see, guys, you got rewarded for your time and your effort with one beautiful golden scale. GG's to Ultra Stamp. How long was that rant? I mean, I feel like it was multiple conversations threaded into one, as that's one of my skills. And our password is 8,000. Our pool is scrapper. We'll get more people in the room. We did have crab. It just didn't have the room to shooty. Also, Miss Ultra Stamp might not be the best crab. Oh, bye room. GG's, thank you. Thank you for playing, Meg. All right, fine. I see how it is. And I'll change the password. Here, get portaled. I should have made a portal video. Still could, technically speaking. There we go. I'll send the password out. I'll send out the notifications twice before I let the people in. What about that? You know what chat loves when I... Uh-oh. Okay, I think I remember the password. Oh. I think I remember the password. It probably is 1793. That's probably it. Here, let me update this. Let's do, oops. Yes. There we go. No, not Vic forgetting your own password. I mean, that's like the Vicvillon classic. Hi, Octo Aori. Also, how you doing today? Welcome on in. You know what, Doc? It really was the unfortunateness of also losing a bunch of time. Also, oh, Doc! Oh, not Doc, sorry. Croc and Doc both rhyme. I love your silly-pilled creatures. These are good creatures. They're so blabbly. They're so goofy, so goober. Thank you for sharing your creatures with me. Are they your creatures? Doing fine, just eating dinner a little later than normal. Hey, listen, sometimes you gotta. Sometimes my own eating plans are unpredictable. Sometimes I'll come home early and end up eating later than usual. I'll come home late and eat like right away. Your children, blah. What's the pool? Oh, the pool is Scrapper. The password is 1793. My bot is wrong right now. I have to update the pool on that. It's Scrapper. Did I play Tycho? I did not. There was a arcade that we went to that had a Tycho machine, but it was down while we were there, so I was gonna go back for it, didn't get to. Did I blow a bunch of money at round 1 though, obtaining stupid objects? Absolutely, and happily. I have a cool keychain now that looks like a chip. That's it, that's the keychain, it looks like a chip. Have a good night also, Steve. Thank you for hanging out with us. Sleep well. Sometimes you just gotta be the shopper, dude. You just gotta be the shopper. Because you see, the thing about round 1s in Japan is instead of costing like, you know, you get like money on a card and it like fills up with credits. Instead, what they do in Japan is every machine is 100 yen, which is approximately like 70-ish cents right now, give or take. So you can just go ham on the machines and you don't feel like you're losing that much money because it's not even $1 a play. So you go up to the machine, your 1,000 yen bill in your hand, and you throw it in there, and it spits out 10 coins at you, and that's 10 plays on whatever machines you want. The claw machines, the gacha... Well, gachapons are usually a couple hundred yen, I would argue, on average. Like, the claw machines, the big claw machines, the machines where there's big glowy lights holding food up, and you get lucky, and you might get some probably stale food. Whatever you want. Minus 1,000 yen in debt. Yeah, literally, I had no cash the first round one that we went to because I didn't have any cash on me. So I loaned against a friend. A friend was like, oh, here, do you want like 2,000 yen? I was like, yeah. And then when I went to the Lawson the next day for more money, I like paid her back. Because there's no way to use credit cards on round 1 machines. Like, you have to have physical yen on you or you're just kind of SOL. Got the Capital Legend. Let's go! Not every round one has like an ATM machine nearby. But like that's like a non-issue because there's like convenience stores literally everywhere and they're all equipped with ATM machines. But I just didn't feel like walking the block to go to the nearest one, so. Japan has mastered the art of gambling. I mean, they gotta. Gambling is like super not legal in many locations, but if the prizes aren't money, then it's kind of like, oh, it's kind of okay usually. That's why like you see a lot of like Japanese esports tournaments often have like non-monetary prizes because like they're really not supposed to be doing that. I think unless like very specific rules apply. See, we're not gonna purposely throw this time. We're gonna yeah. Sorry, Sam. There's a scrapper in the way. I can't get you. Da 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 da. You sent that image before the first Joe fight. You think it's working? Thank you. Do you think it's working even more because I haven't looked at it? Do you think we won't get any more? Girls just say you throw on my games, but you don't on these games? No, we just got some really awful waves, honestly, Grumos. I'm gonna be so for real. Those were just really mean rounds. I never try to actually throw on purpose, I swear. I make it very obvious when I do. Like when I screamed and yelled and smiled as I fell down from the stick earlier in this stream. When you swap the rooms at King, yes! Yes, right now the pool is Scrapper and the pass is 1793. I'll probably reuse this room one more time. As long as like the room doesn't break, and then I'll do a swappy again if we get another King before the rotation hits again. Or what I might do is I might bring it down to like a couple of games per person, and we might just start blitzing a bunch of games of Salmon Run and see if we get lucky and see Joe again. Go. On May 1st, you and your mom and dad have a 5-hour drive to do. Stay strong. The big run this week was hell for you. The art gallery is the worst stage to do one. I wanted to play more art gallery big run. I got to play like 2 games. It was in the middle of me being in Japan. If Big Run had been the weekend afterward, I would have played so much Big Run, but it's okay because the Lord above is gonna bless me with Splatfest not on April 5th this time. I'm gonna happily go to Big Dapple with no Splatfest in the way. And then the Splatfest after that will either be the weekend after, which is my birthday, or... Oh, I thought that was the fish for a second. That would have been funny. Or they'll be extra nice and avoid all the lands. Because Sea Battle and one other one, maybe New Inkland? Sea Battle and one other one both have lands on the 12th. Maybe they'll just ignore all the lands and they'll do the Splatfest the 3rd weekend of April and everybody will win. Because last year, dude, New York events have fallen on so many things. We've had New York events during Big Run. We had a 2-day land during Gridlock last year. Awesome. I got to play on Friday. That was it. We've had multiple Splatfests land during New York events. We've had extra work on New York, but we had everything imaginable has happened during a New York event. So it'd be really nice if it's been a while. If we could just have a Big Dapple that happens where I don't have to take my Splatfest tee off before every match, like said. Please. Isn't it like 2 weeks left? New Inkland is on the 12th. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. For reference, chat, there is a LAN in Brooklyn. If you live in the area, there's a LAN in Brooklyn known as the Big Dapple 7. You can sign up to spectate if you have no interest in playing in the tournament. Big Dapple 7 is on Saturday, April 5th. Sea Battle, which is in Seattle, is on Saturday, April 12th, if I remember correctly. And also New Inkland, which is in Boston, is on Saturday, April 12th. I think Sea Battle is on the 12th. I have to double check. I think they're both on the same day. You're begging for a normal weekend for Riptide this year. I heard today that they already announced they're doing Collegiate Splatoon again at Riptide. That was awesome. Last year they had like at least like I had like a good like dozen like Collegiate teams, like full Collegiate squads at Riptide. It was so cool. Don't worry, Becky. Big Dapple is forever. We'll have more Big Dapples. Usually the way that the Big Dapple works is we usually have at least one event in the spring. We have the big 2-day event in the summer, and we have at least one in the fall. Sometimes we do extra stuff too, though. I forget if... I don't know if Sunset Surge had their event yet. They might have. I have to look. I'll look at the list. Basically, there are 8 lands that are happening kind of in succession. A number of them have happened, and a few of them still have to happen. Where there were events happening. It's California, Texas. It's California, Texas, Austin, New York, Chicago, Boston, Florida, and one more in my brain. I think. 'Cause I missed one of the 8. Oh, it's free! Yay! Big Dapple will be... No! It's not gonna be the first weekend of April. They wouldn't do that to us. If Nintendo doesn't announce the Splatfest by about the middle of next week, I'll feel very safe and very happy. My spirit will be even higher than it is right now. I hope you know, by the way, that... Oh, it's Sea Battle Royale? Cute! Wait, that's such a good name for it. Dude, the people at Sea Battle are so nice. I wish I could go. I wish I didn't live across the country. I want to be able to go to more of the faraway lands. Like, if I had the time off, I would go. I think in the, like, maybe this year, maybe next year, I would love to, like, expand my horizons and go to some faraway locals for fun. Just at least a couple of them. The problem is it's expensive. Like, I gotta have, like, a day trip planned out if I'm gonna go that far on top of that, and I just don't have the time to plan. And then they happen! And I'm like, damn it! Like, you know how I wish I could have gone to Sunset Surge by now. Or I wish I could have gone to one of the H-Town Splashdowns. Because LTC was fun. I would love to go to H-Town. Like, there's quite a few that are... Like, Chicago is doable. Like, New England is doable in Boston. Florida is vaguely doable. Like, it's harder the more you fan out, obviously. There are other lands that are happening. MomoCon is in South Carolina. No, MomoCon's in Georgia. I know the fellas in Moonlight just signed up for it, so people were like, yay, yay, yay! Obviously, Riptide is in Ohio in September. It was huge, humongous last year. I know they already have 100 people signed up for that, and we're many, many, many months out. Seattle is obviously the best. Hashtag not biased. Listen, you guys you gotta do Sea Battle, and you gotta pull your champ. You gotta get your 5-star team. We're gonna fight for our right to podium again. So I've played a lot of the Big Dapples with Gabe and Cactus and Red, and we're really good at getting 2nd or 3rd place. Like, we've very consistently gotten 2nd or 3rd place. Like, literally got like 3rd, 2nd, 3rd. But I know that this one, because the championship is on the line, is gonna be stacked as hell. So we're fighting for our right to be podium bench warmers again, all right? That's our job. What if this is the first one you want? I mean, that would be awesome, because then we could rep, but listen, the horrors are always out there to fight us, and by the horrors, I mean, you know, there's always a couple of teams that are, you know, pickups of, you know, strong, high-level and/or retired players, and I would never be mad about that. Like, they obviously play the game good. If I want to win, I gotta get good, baby! Not go to Japan for 2 weeks and not play Splatoon the whole time. That's not how you get ready for a LAN, by the way. You know what? The one thing we've got is consistency and whimsy. Fuego Calamari, baby! Someday we will win! If it's could be the next one, or the one after that, or the one after that. We'll keep going. We win someday. Or my wrists will explode before we win. One or the other. I'm sure, like usual, we'll have plenty of time on the camera, winning and losing, so you get to watch us punch people. Yay! Here, let me see the dates for a couple of these ding-danged events. That's so I don't have to be the lying liar. Let's see. Splatoon tourney. Very good account to follow, by the way. Splatoon tourney is really nice because not only can you find tons of information about, like, upcoming lands, but Splatoon tourney also is constantly recruiting individuals to commentate for their events, because they're always, at this time of the year, now that Ludi is back, they're letting people say, hey, do you want, can you stream our Ludi set? And then Ludi sets get streamed. So there's, like, events happening all over from the top to, like, the bottom of Ludi. And so teams can have their sets live streamed and people can watch. And it helps people learn about these teams. It helps people feel like they're having a physical impact because, like, they're providing some entertainment for people as well. Like, Splatoon tourney is a fantastic, like, group. Like, literally all they do is boost the competitive scene by, like, showing a bunch of stuff. Like, there's literally just, there are just matches happening, like all the time, and every time they do, like, it's literally almost every day. Ludi Tonight is always doing stuff. There's just always matches happening almost every day. If you follow Splatoon tourney on Blue Sky and you're craving some nighttime Ludi action, it's gonna be there for you almost every day. Not sponsored. Splatoon tourney is just a really good account. That was an intense grillers round. Yes. Yes, it was. These weapons are not built for grillers. This hole was not made for me. Sorry, chat. I know I hit you with the light mode bomb. But there are other lands that happen. I know Louisiana or Alabama or something had Bayou Blitz one time. I know there are always, like, people trying to do more stuff. And that will probably continue into the future. If not during Splatoon 3. I'm sure that when 4 rolls around and, like, there's that... Splatoon didn't like me mentioning Splatoon 4 like that, huh? You say Splatoon 4 3 times and she comes to the mirror to get you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's fine. When was this game a horror game? I mean, if you didn't think Splatoon was a little bit of a horror game, you might have been sorely mistaken from the start. It was literally like 4 frames. Hello! Splatoon 3! Here, I won't mention it! I swear! It's okay! Let the devs cook! The game is still improving! Please! I'll leave it alone! I'm sorry! I'm sorry to say so! Ah! May I send you more silly guys? Yes, I can't promise I'll look at them. I should probably look at other older DMs from 9 million years ago first. Reels, oh god, it's 11 already. Uh-huh. In my attempt to go to bed earlier, I've been saying, like, oh, I'll start streaming at 7. I have not succeeded at doing that yet. Go. Right, I don't. If it's a reference to that movie, I don't mean to. I feel like I just have random pop culture music that hangs out in my head. Sorry, my bad. Hi, Purple Cat. How you doing today? Welcome on in. You can't change sleeping habits that quickly, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just trying to go to bed by like 12:30 or something instead of 1 a.m. That's all. That's all. It's hard to go to sleep right away after being silly and loud for like 4 hours straight. You know, I like even though I'll like leave the stream and I'll be sleepy, beepy, eepy. It's like you can't fall asleep right away. Sometimes I have a habit of going to bed around like 1, and I really don't want it anymore. I just want to tone it backwards just a little bit, just a smidgen. Jay says, but Vic, you gotta prep for another 1 a.m. 333, like on bread. I mean, listen, on the weekend it's fine, but on the weekdays I really don't want to keep going. I don't want to go to bed that early in the morning. Oh, wee! Wee! Squid Roll doing its job! Chat! You've been trying to go to bed, even going to bed around 3. And you've been trying to stop that. It's not too late. You can still save yourself, Jess. I believe in you. You were so jet lagged to Japan. You were sleeping for like 3 days. Yeah, I've been yawning at work so much. Today was like the first day I felt like I wasn't sleepy gaming. I was so tired Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh my God. Like, it's not even funny. Like, the jet lag going there, I feel like it dissipated so fast. But it's also because we landed really, like... We landed in, like, the mid-late afternoon. So we trudged through customs, zombie mode, and then made our way to our hotel, pulling luggage up the stairs because we ended up going to Asakusa, but leaving the wrong way and didn't know there were elevators because we were brand new to Japan and we were all very tired. Got up, and thankfully, the hotel wasn't very far from the station. Chat, if you ever go to Japan, one of the most important things that you do is make sure that wherever you stay, the most important thing is less the general location of your hotel and more its, like, general distance to a train station. Because you'll be going everywhere with the trains, so be kind of close to, like, your day trip activities, but also be close to a station. It makes a really big difference. Because also you don't have to carry luggage very far if you're close to a station, and carrying luggage to a train sucks. Also sucks. But yeah, we basically trudged our way through customs, ate yummy food after we got to the hotel. AKA, we just went to the convenience store and bought stuff for like $2 and went back. Yay! And then knocked the hell out. And then we were good in the morning, more or less. Yay! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And I was trying really hard. I put out so many little videos, not so many. I put like 2 little videos of my Autobomb and stuff. I was trying really hard. That was like Autobomb in the airport and all that. Oh. The hotel did have an elevator, thank God. Because a lot of hotels are like many floors high. So they kind of, it would be illegal for them not to have an elevator. On top of that, 2 of my 8 friends are individuals who kind of have mobility trouble, so not having an elevator would also suck for them, like, significantly. So it's very good that Japan is really big on elevators and escalators. There are a lot of elevators and escalators all over the place. Vic refused to use Kraken for 3 waves. I didn't even think about it. Didn't give it a thought. Not a thought behind those eyes about Kraken. Oops. Doo-doo. You don't think Autobomb and airport should go together? I agree with you on that. Escalators are the stairs of the future. They are! Do you think the Autobomb airport short performed poorly because bomb and airport were in the same sentence? I hope not. Please tell me Japan has those flat escalators. The, do you mean like the ones that like let you move around at like airports and stuff? Yes, I think there was one at the Haneda airport, if I remember correctly. I think. I mean, like, we have them in LaGuardia and stuff too. I think they're at a majority of like major international airports because they help you travel along the airport faster. You know what they had at the Haneda airport though? They had a wheelchair. that, like, was completely autonomous. That short had pancakes, therefore it's a W. D! Do you think if I changed it now to, like, Autobomb travels to Japan, the short will get, like, a second wind? But, oh man, what was I talking about? Also, congratulations to your niece. Oh my god, oh, I forgot that. Oh, you're playing Love Nikki, nice. I know a couple of I think one of my friends wanted to get into it, but she didn't play it from the very start. And there's like that mentality that some people have about like gacha games, where if you don't start at the very beginning, you've already missed stuff and it's too late and it's over and the game's over and it's too late, you've missed everything. And I know that both my sister and a friend of mine are like that, and I can understand that. Oh, what was I talking about? Oh, I was talking about the wheelchairs. They were like these autonomous wheelchairs that like people could use them. Like you could sit down in the wheelchair and like tell it like what like spot you needed to go to, like what gate, and it would take you there, which was really cool. I mean, I didn't use it for that purpose. I saw ones that were returning. I saw wheelchairs that were driving around. No people in them, going back to wherever they came from, because they were like out of service and done for the time being. I saw like 3 or 4 of them walking to my gate. I saw them going back, like a flock of birds, more or less. I was flabbergasted. Like, it's a very cool product. I was just surprised that like that worked and existed. And I was gonna say, I thought it was like a Thing Japan type thing. So I like recorded it being like, this is pretty neat, I could put this in my blog. But then I realized that's not true actually, and it's very much a thing in a number of international airports, which is really cool. Move to where our friends are. Throw that up there for our teammates, so I can try to provide some level of assistance. Should I make some more popcorn even though you already had some? Yes. No, I need to save those eggs. No, don't throw everything at me like this when I'm Squiffer. No. Okay, I'm bringing all this back with me. Okay, okay, it's okay, it's okay. Yay. I tried to squiffer shot the guy and then turn around and throw the egg, and I missed my shot and didn't have enough ink. Great gameplay. Hi, Aura! I'm doing lovely. I hope you are too. Mitchell says, chat, I'm back. I'm so sleepy. You love Throvion. Wah. Now you get, oh, was it the torpedo that blocked my shot? Wouldn't any Inkling or Oxling use as a weapon, like a bomb as part of its kit, be banned from Marlin Airport? You know, I guess, you know, if you're not in the middle of battle, maybe they're not active, it's fine. It's like how I told chat yesterday that this is a different Switch. Oh. What do you mean? I've been playing the whole time. Okay, fine. Well, like I said, this is a different Switch because my other Switch is fine, but it gets a little silly sometimes when I play Splatoon on it. So I finally whipped out the backup Switch that I've had for a while. And I guess I'll fix that later. Did the original finally kick the bucket? No, it's still alive. It's still alive and well, but I'll probably just play other things on it that aren't Splatoon 3. I'm slowly moving all my stuff over to this, but like I was doing the move kind of last second at my friend's house before we left for Japan. So, uh-oh. Uh-oh. She didn't let it blow up? No, I did not. Hi, DJ. Oh, and hi, Red. Hi, fellas. We got the double raid at the same time. What's up? Hi, Agua. Hi, DJ. Hi, Red and friends. We're fighting for our lives out here. We're baby weaponing it up. Let's see. Do I have anything I can throw in front of the screen as a silly distraction? We're locked in. I don't have my helmet, but I do have this cool hat that I got in Japan. Is this a good distraction? Here, relevant Victoria distraction. Get hit with. Oh, not like that. Here, boom. Japanese Villon card. I paid like 20 cents for this card. You can't see most of it because it's green. And of course, what's a green screen to a non-believer? But like I can at least put something on the screen. Ooh, Thing Japan. Oh, my camera. Green screen is crazy. Thank you also, Red, for the prime. I hope you're lovely and well. I love 52 gal. Hi, you'll love a song I'm working on. Says I want to go to Japan so bad. It was wonderful. I've been telling chat a lot about the shenanigans that went down, the things that were and weren't done, the things I gotta write down and do in 2025, like go to the Nintendo store because I didn't have the chance to go. Oops. We were there for 2 weeks. I went from clocking about 1,000 or 2,000 steps today because I'm a sedentary office worker / sit in the basement and play Nintendo games all day. And we jumped up from that to like 10 to 20,000 steps a day every day that we were in Japan. So if you guys are gonna go to Japan, just make sure you work your legs first or your feet are gonna be hurting every day. And your legs are gonna be hurting every day. When you come back home, it's gonna catch up to you and you're gonna go, ooh. Ooh. Make sure you send the good vibes over to our friends, though. I'll have to make sure to do some shout-outs for our homies momentarily here. You did join that last Japan stream. Yeah, I tried really hard to stream from Japan. I streamed once when I was near the Tokyo Skytree, and that one worked. I streamed once when I was walking around Asakusa, and that one didn't work at all. I streamed another time when I was in Osaka, and that one worked. Blue says me, mountain climbing experience, and someone who walks to uni every day. I think I can. Yeah, if I was in my peak college physical condition, I would have been whimsy pilled, but I was less whimsy pilled. Sorry for being a bit silent, having a laugh about the thing. Oh, don't worry about it. Live your best life. Listen, lurkers are what make a stream. Like, we love our lurkers here. Don't feel bad about needing to do something else. Thank you for giving my stream your time, for hanging out in the back, for when YouTube / Twitch, like mostly Twitch, hits you with a random ad in the middle of the stream, you're supporting and giving me your cent. Yay! Do you still those miniature Uno cards I got from Japan? Yeah, they're on my desk. They're right here. Yay! They're so... It's a full deck of cards. Like, I thought it was going to be like a little imitation box. It was like 400 yen, which is like a little under $3. And it's mine now, forever. Woo! It's never too late, Vic. Start walking and hitting the gym. Woo! Dude, my calves feel like the best they have been in a long time, so... You made your dog his own man cave for our slumber party. Cute! Jess says, what's a gym? Jess, don't worry about it. It's a place that people go when they want to be able to get badges in Pokemon games. Oh wait, I didn't mention why I didn't bring my original Switch with me. It's because on planes, they really want you to only bring... You can't put objects with a lithium-ion battery in your luggage. You're not supposed to. So you put them in with your stuff, and I really didn't feel like whether it was in my luggage or in my carry-on, I didn't know if I want to bring the Switch on its dying days on the plane. They might not have been happy with that. I did see you mention that. I didn't get to yap back at you. DJ says, Vic, you need to try you should try VTubing someday. Your personality coupled with your Woomy character would just rule. I mean, listen, it could be really fun. I think if I ever had like a little model or something, it'd be something I would use like on the side in videos, or maybe on the side on the stream. The thing is, I have so many Vicvillons and so many little PNG creatures that it's not my priority, but it could be fun just to have a little something. I don't think I'd ever get rid of the Chimera completely, but it wouldn't hurt to have a little creature on the screen that could like wiggle around instead of like when I'm trying to lock in for solo queue or something. But I think it's fun. People make such really cool models, but I feel like if I wouldn't get like a really fancy model because it would just be me. It would just be Splatoon. Yeah, it says you just use it when you don't want to be on camera or just be lazy. Yay! Yay! But the thing is, I like being on camera. You know, like I feel like it's good for me to do that. Also, I might have started that accident. People put so much effort into their costumes and into props and into gimmicks and everything like that. Like, VTubing is serious business. Oh, maybe it's safe. This might be salvageable. I believe in you, chat. Uh-oh! This fish got away! Uh-oh! Ba 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 ba! Ba 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 ba! Ba 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 ba! Do people still get street passes in 2025? I believe the answer is yes. I haven't brought my 3DS out in a hot minute, but I think it's still very doable. You know, anything fancy, you made a 3D model yourself in Vroid, but that's something you made. It's yours forever, and I think that's awesome, DJ. That you never have, that will never be anybody else's. That's yours forever and ever and ever and ever. Make your Vicvillon doodle with a frame with its mouth closed as a PNG tuber model. Right? Like how the PNG tubers, they like bounce a little bit. 52 says, on my way up north on a skiing trip a few weeks ago, I brought your 3DS and got Street Pass. See, guys? It can happen. And guys, I think what we'll do after this, Joe, is we're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in to lightning rounds. I'll bring you in and you'll play until you win a match instead of until we see Joe. But you'll be able to come back more than once. Like I'll let you have a redo if you're involved in that. Your 3DS is barely holding itself together. I mean, listen, 3DSs are expensive at this point, so you might as well use that thing until its dying breath. Or you could try to sell your dying 3DS and see if someone wants to buy it for an exorbitant price. Working DS, also for parts. Paper says, I remember one time the airplane security thought my Pro Controller charger was like a gun or a bomb or something. I mean, I guess it does have a smooth, like, black handle. Yeah, like, I have a 3DS XL, like one of the original ones. And thankfully it's still in pretty good condition because all I did was play like a couple, like, 1,000 hours of Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire on it and not much else besides a bit of Smash. But, like, if my DS was in tatters, I'd be very annoyed right now with the DS market. Roller man. Okay, there we go. Yay. Is the 3DS market booming? Janor, go on eBay, go on Mercari or something. Look at the price of 3DSs right now. Very unfortunately, despite the sheer mass number of them that were made, the prices of them are like skyrocketing. Because the problem is the 3DS is an older console than people realize. And a lot of them just kind of broke over time. You got a purple new 2DS XL when the model first came out. Number 1, it's purple. Number 2, you figured a newer system would last longer. And yes, it's hack for pretender. Listen, man, it's easy to hack your 3DS. You've learned to play ROM hacks recently. You've been playing too many types. Yeah, dude, ROM hacks are the best. I think it's just, I'm biased because I played a lot of ROM hacks when I was like a teenager. I'm glad that ROM hack culture never has died. Jess says if you ever want to buy a 3DS, you could always import a Japanese 3DS and hack it to become region free. It's cheaper than getting a US console. Yes, the US 3DSs are very expensive right now. I think JP ones are also expensive, but I think the fact that, like, you know, a lot of people that want them, for example, are people who want to be able to play US games on them, and if you don't hack the console to be region free, you just can't. Melvin says, I imagine the price might have to do with how much easier they are to mod now, so people are buying them up for emulators and flashcard things. Yeah, maybe that could be, yeah. But yes, that's a good idea. Jess says you can find 3DSs, like JP 3DSs, for around 170 bucks. That's good. I did not know that. Spirit says, I want to try. My old 3DS got the black screen of death, so you want to hack that one and your new one. I mean, listen, it sounds like you got nothing to lose on that one, so. Oh, wait, let me win really quick. Yeah, how much they've managed to hack the 3DS is really impressive. What if you actually did do Salmonid Hamanon? I'd be clapping my hands. Kenway says, I have a CFW 3DS. How easy is Pretend to set up? I don't know how to set it up, but I know it's very easy. Like, they have guides online for it. Someone in chat might be able to help you? I don't know. Like, man, I don't work for Nintendo. I can tell you it's easy, but I don't know how to do it. 52 says, my 3DS is hacked. I have a FNAF on. I have FNAF on and a Grand Festival theme. That's awesome. That owns. You open up your 3DS, like, aw, man, I wonder what theme they got for their favorite DS game. Boom. Both Booyah Bombs on Wave 3. Listen, I was saving them for Wave 3 in case we needed them. But now it's sleepy time. It actually plays it. Wow! Wait, let's go! Every time you open your DS. I'm so glad I finished that Toad cover. I'm so glad I have Toad sings the Grand Festival Here We Stand in Time song on my YouTube forever. Not sarcastic, by the way. Genuinely glad that that did get done. Oh. Oh, yay! I do. Yeah, I would say look on eBay and Mercari, for example, instead, Jador. Don't use the Walmart estimates. Oh, wow. I think this might be the first time we don't have High Tide Joe tonight. Okay, never mind. Dude, I'm so bad at this jump tonight. This jump in particular just hates me. Immensely. No! The fish took everything from me, chat. That Booyah Bomb was supposed to go on all those big shots, and for what? And for what? I'm getting these big shots now. Oh, here comes the jump. No, please stop, Scrapper. Why is a little Vicvillon not allowed to fight a fish in peace? Why do I have to get double, even triple ran over? Whatever it was. War never changes, chat. War never changes. Have a lovely night, Aura. Listen, man. Even if you don't come by very often, I don't forget people for the kindness they've brought to us in the past. So thank you for being you, and I hope that you're doing well out there. All right, our current pool is Scrapper. I'm gonna reset this room. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do lightning rounds. All right. So I'm gonna let you in. You'll play until we win, and then we'll swap out for another group. Which means we'll get a mix of different sniff meters. Is that why the pool's named Scrapper? Yes, my hatred goes infinitely deep. And I have to make sure that everybody knows all the time. So let's set a password. Thank you for a fun round of salmon. I know you did get in. GG, Zacho. Anyway, get hit by Toad. Get Toad smacked. So let me do a pool Scrapper. The pass is that. There we go. Our pool is Scrapper. Our pass is 0258. What we're gonna do is play till win. You can have up to 2 wins. There we go. But yeah, this is not play till king. This is play until you win a game. Until you win a wave 3. That's what this is. That's how we can get a few people to sneak in for at least a little bit of baby fighting. We might see Joe again if we're really lucky. We could get lucky. Hello, Boo Boo Ba. How are you, Hypno? You're too sleepy. You can't awake. Please don't hurt me. Don't worry. You can. And then I fell asleep and you never heard from me again. Vixie says their meter is full. Shade says their meter is like 95% of the way there. Maybe the two of you with your full meters can counteract my empty meter and we could see the fella again. You never know. Also, Kamui sent us this block of gold earlier to try and manifest some gold. I never showed it on the stream, but looking at this now is making Joe swim to our location at top speed. Trust me. Trust me, that's 100% how it works. And we have also Splatster, who created a spell to try and force the gold to come this way. Manifestation happening live on stream. One would not believe their eyes. You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe, Eve, your eyes. No, Vicky getting attacked by the salmon. It's okay. As long as I got my hand like kind of goobering around a little bit, it's all okay. Oh, I never shouted at our friends either. I do. Yay! I love being able to make sure that we Give appropriate yells. Do these shout-outs, like, last beyond the stream? Like, if when people, like, pull up the VOD, do they still pop up? Because both DJ and Redstone both rated us beforehand. I didn't get to throw a shout-out at either of them. We're both great people. Why are you manifesting Glowflies? Glowflies isn't that bad with this weapon set, I feel like. Also, you're so low, 52, you're so smart. That's great. I'll look the other way for that. You're doing a good deed right now. And so, Chad, no problem. I should have earlier. My brain was like that, so I didn't. But I know you've been at it forever. You're one of our fellow oldies. I love telling people about good people. Carbon, yes, Carbon crushing the Glowfly chum is so nice. Go. Oh, Chad, whoever gets the next Nightbot hug gets the 40-20. It's like a 420 if you believe in it really hard. Again, though, why I feel like they won't do Splatfest the third weekend of April is because that's gonna be Easter weekend. Would Nintendo do Splatfest on Easter? Because Easter is Sunday 420 this year. Point and laugh all you want, Chad, but after this, there's not gonna be another 420 Easter for like 60 years. So you better get your funny 420 jokes out of the way now before it's too late and you have to forever hold your peace. Melvin says, why is Marooners like that? Sadly, it just is. Hi, B! Welcome to the other side. You had Carbon for Glowflies earlier this evening, and it was so good. Honestly, it really does work out better than you would expect. Hi, Shy Guy, Greg Raid. Hi, Pearl. What's up? Go. We're currently locked in. We've seen Joe a number of times now. We've had a decent Joe win rate. We had we won twice. We lost twice. We also got gold. So it's been a good night. We're seeing if we can get lucky and find them one more time as we have fun with some homies. We're doing play till win currently, so when you win a match, you swap on out and let some other people back in. Hi, Greg. Hi, Shy Kid. Hi, JDD. How are you guys doing today? It teaches, I hope not. I have a con on Easter weekend. No! I feel that for like half the Dabble events. That's why you see, I want a greed max. I want it to be April 11th through 13th. Why? My birthday is then. But also because I feel like there's like a lot of lands happening. But at least mine will be... How are the baby weapons? The thing about Coughing Baby in this is Coughing Baby at least has a decent amount of kill power most of the time. Let's talking about this Coughing Baby. Then you don't have much killing power at all. I mean, you're there. Fine. I'm gonna kill this guy. Go, bomb. There's no floor there! How are you guys doing? What were you up to, Shy Guyers? What was up? No, not the random flyfish missile in the midst of me helping my teammates! Oh. Oh, yo! Ah, no fish. It was a good attempt. You were playing some Mario Party, playing some 10 turners of yours. Ooh, fun. fun. I'm glad you guys had a good time. No fish though, chat. I'll let you go. I'll let you, Joe. My meter will continue to climb, and you can come back. You can come back. Allow one comeback. I gotta let people have a turn first. You have a favorite moment of the night with your 10 turners of viewers out of curiosity, Shy Guy, Greg? Also, thank you also for the 2 months. Evan saying, watch Severance, please. I just watched the S2 finale. What is Severance? I haven't been watching too much anime right now. The only things I really keep up with are, I keep up with Zenshu. I keep up with Apothecary Diaries. I really watch too much else. Dude, Zenshu's so good. Alright, we got Sam. We got Doc. Oh, our password's 0258, by the way. Forgot about that part. It's a show where you mitosis yourself or something. That'd be awesome, actually. And we got Delta. Hi, hi. Thanks, Blue. Blue sent this. I know chat was talking about the Invincible season finale recently. Oh, not Blue was, but people in chat were. This is the Cali Vilmerite, Viltrurite. What is this the like the race of people that they are in the show? Evan says it's a TV show on Apple TV Plus. It's where you split your work life and your personal life. Oh, I don't have Apple TV. No. Maybe someday I will. You know, what if like 3 years from now I'm scrolling on Apple TV Plus and I think about your message? I could. Viltrumite. Okay. Okay. Oh, I lived that? That's dude, Squidward working twice? No, Invincible's not on Apple TV. The show that Evan was talking about, aka Severance, is. I don't believe Invincible's on Apple TV. I could be lying to you. I don't know where shows are. Don't worry. I'm gonna look at your DM next, Mango. I swear on my life. I'm so sorry. It's been a minute. Janor says that Invincible's on Prime Video. Or are you saying that it's Severance is on Prime Video? We are talking about 2 different shows right now, so... Okay, no, Invincible's on Prime Video. Okay. You see what you do, chat? Is you go and you get a free subscription of Prime Video. You watch Invincible, and then you unsubscribe. And it's hashtag just that easy. Pearl says, oh, back in my day, shows were all on the TV that you own. Come on, don't you want to spend $10 for subscription A, $12 for subscription B, $17 for subscription C, and also like $9 for subscription D, but you don't use it that much, but it is useful to have for that one time every 3 months if you really want to watch something. You pay like $13 to subscription E, and then subscription F is like a stand for your television, so it can be a little higher up while you're watching all your shows. Wow! Dude, these stingers are itching for a game 2 for this squad. The immediate far-tied double stinger to start is very rude. Yes, Invincible is definitely a mature show. Do not watch it if you're like a tyke, please. This is very true. There is a lot of blood in that show. Like, if you're hashtag young but mature. No! This corner, I have to stop going in this corner. I'm literally like 2 feet tall with this junior in my hand, and I keep going over here and exploding. Unsurprisingly. Wee wee wee. Alright, let's let it all come in. It's a cruel, cruel place. Smoke a really long cigar. You know what's better? Michael says, and is on Apple TV, and is for everybody. Both seasons of Prehistoric Planet, and the new Peanuts short films. Oh, wait, that's great. They got new ones. Let's go. Yeah, no, I know, Blue. They like, that show is like, people are drenched in blood in Invincible. Like, do not watch Invincible if you're small. Or even slightly less than small, but still classified as small. Oh, my carbon roller. Crunch those children. Crunch those babies. This is what happens when you watch Invincible too early. You get crunched. Like, from what I heard, the story and everything is fantastic. It's just not suitable for young audiences. But it's okay. You can watch stuff after it's already been out. I've watched plenty of things and played many games long after they've been out. Often or not, if you're not, like, being bombarded... Well, if you're not being... Oh, this is Booyah Bomb. Lol. If you're not being bombarded with, like... I forgot what my tagline was even gonna be at the end of all this. It's so sad. Rats. Oh man, what was I? Oh man, I can't remember at all what I was gonna mention. Blue says I've seen too much animation discourse about the show. Blue, even if something is very good, people on the internet are sadly going to complain about it. So sometimes it's good to the best of your ability, not involve yourself in the fandom if you know that it's gonna be hell. Sometimes for your own sanity. And it's so sad because, like, it's so fun to look at, like, nice fan art and things like that. And sometimes people are just having, like, slap fights on Twitter. And, like, it's just, like, not worth it, which is so real. Alright. Alright. We got our win, though. We lost! Oh, I'm stupid! We did lose! Never mind. Stay. Splatster says, so Mulgera from Wind Waker has 3 abilities. It can rise from the ground and eat you like Joe, then fly in the air like Boris, and come crashing down like Koazuna. Would that mean the kings are just his fish-evolved children? I'm forgetting, is Mulgera a fish? Oh. I got hit with the curse of pig nose. You took my Japan-bound creature. And you made him silly-pilled. You also drew a very cute cat fry. Wee 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 wee. I personally think that when you are not a youth mango someday, I think idols as cats Splatoon sticker sheet would go hard as like if you ever wanted to be a merch artist. I feel like you would be able to make such good merch. It's like a sand fish thing. Okay. I thumbs you up. Aw, Dupless. Dude, 1000 Year Door was such a good game. What a fantastic experience. Man, because I would do it. Yeah! I hope someday that you could be that guy. You never know. You could be it someday. You even have a sticker maker. Alas, running a shop is not easy, and also shipping and things can be expensive. When will Vic reopen her merch store? Find out eventually. La 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 la. I don't intend on doing the post game for 1000 Year Door on stream. I think at this point, I kind of enjoyed my run, but I feel like I need to leave my space for doing other stuff. Lucis, I'm so sad that I missed like 40% of 1000 Year Door because you were in the UK. I mean, at least you're not missing Brothership because I'm taking my sweet, sweet time with that. I don't have a schedule that I have to keep with my sister to play it, so I've been just playing it on my terms, which is slow. Becky says, I'm so sad. I wanted to love 1000 Year Door, but just can't get into it. Hey, listen, it's okay. Sometimes people have life stuff going on. Sometimes a game just doesn't click the way that, like, you wanted it to, even when you've heard 9 million really good things about it. Sometimes you just have, like, a random poor experience that sours your interest in playing a game, you know? Maybe someday you can be the winner, Becky, and you can enjoy it, but forcing yourself to play it might not be your best move. I feel like it'll continue to sad fill you. You think we're almost on Brothership? I think we need, like, 3 or 4 more streams. And I think then we're done because we're getting close to the end game, but the end game is long. I'm probably gonna say like 4 streams. If I can do some longer streams, definitely 4 streams. It's probably gonna depend on like the stream length and how much time I spend dilly-dallying, which is like a lot. Reopen the store on your birthday, but like I want to have new stuff. Damn it. You know? Like, one of the things I actually wanted to do when my 8th anniversary ran around was be like, oh, guys, look at my... Oh, I was gonna be like, oh, guys, look at my... Oh, the whale's going in the air! No! No! Oh. That's true. I mean, it happens, you know? People tell you, oh, this is the best thing in the world. Then you're just like, oh, yeah. Okay. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Ooh. In chat, do you want some, do you want Easter time, Sour Patches? It's like when a bunch of us tell people, oh, yeah, we love Splatoon, and then somebody buys Splatoon, and they're like, this is okay. Yeah, happens. You hope Vic finished Brothership so Becky Board Day can go away forever. Did you finished Brothership, right, Becky? Dear Stars, Easter is so soon, yup. Easter's a month from today, guys. Yeah, exactly, and that's lovely, Blue. It's like when Pikmin 1 and 2 ended up on the Switch, and all the Pikmin people were like, oh, I can play my favorite game without having to whip out a GameCube? Oh! You're on C3 of Brothership. Oh, okay, you can't watch those then. Don't worry. On Saturday is basically Mario Day. I'm gonna be streaming double Marios. Wait, I'm lying. Sarah is not Mario Day. I'm wrong. I'm just playing Brothership in the morning and starting Pokemon Nuzlocke at night. It was gonna be double Mario. I was gonna do Mario Kart, but I decided against it. I'm gonna stream Mario Kart like next week. I lied. I forgot my schedule. I planned and moved my schedule around like 17 times before actually committing to what I was doing this week. You think you're getting the jet lag debuff now? No, Blue. Here, I'll fix this. Extra bomb for good measure over there. Go, Squiffer, go, Squiffer, go, Squiffer, go, Squiffer, go, Squiffer, go. Okay. I'm giving my life for that person's life. Because I feel like their life is more valuable since they have a weapon that can actually shoot at things reliably. Which I can't always do with the Squiffer. And it was worth it. Because they came back and they helped. And then I made it back at the end to help us win. Yay! Plus, this Pikmin 2 was like my least favorite in the sense that I consider it an 8 out of 10. Listen, everybody's entitled to their opinions. I wish I played more Origami King. I think that the battle system was just a little too slow, and at the time, I was weak-willed, and I put down slow games a lot that I was streaming in favor of, like, the faster-paced stuff that I feel like my audience resonated better with, and also I felt like I could stream better. I feel like back in, like the late 2010s, early 2020s, I just wasn't very good at streaming slower-paced, more relaxed games. So I shied away from them in favor for stuff that I felt like I could do a better job providing entertainment for. So a few games kind of became victim of that. Specifically, Origami King was victim of that. Xenoblade was victim of that. Rabbids ended up being a victim of it. I fought really hard for her, but I finally dropped it closer to the end. Nothing wrong with a slower game, absolutely. I was just not good at providing the entertainment for it. At least I felt that way. I don't think it really was actually true. But like in my silly little head, oh! Go my bomb. I believe in you. Go. And while the boss system in Origami King I was not really a fan of, I really enjoyed the characters in Origami King. So I'm not gonna listen. I don't yuck other people's yum. You enjoyed the video game, good on you. It's the kind of game I feel like it would be really fun to finish it off stream. Sometimes we have like no eggs. Can we agree that no one likes Sticker Star and Color Splash? I've met people who like Sticker Star and Color Splash. You didn't like the— I liked the person— I liked the silliness of the bosses. But like, I just didn't care too much for how the boss fights ran. But I thought they were still fun. Alas. The fish win this time. I'm surprised you made Pikmin look fun. Well, by the time I played Pikmin, I was a lot better with slower-paced games, and also I was genuinely really enjoying playing Pikmin. I really was enjoying Pikmin. Free-for-all, 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 free-for-all. You should do a prediction where the Twitch chat gambles on the number you're gonna pick. Oh, what, like for my passcode, or? Oh, no, Blue's adding me right now. Don't worry, Becky. But I also haven't played Origami King in like 9 million years, so my remembrance of how I felt playing the game is like a big mush. Like, I enjoyed playing Thousand Year Door more than Origami King, but I wouldn't look at Origami King and be like, I regret playing that. I regret not playing it more, honestly. Oh, are you saying I'm lying about people not liking Sticker Star? There definitely are people out there that like Sticker Star. You know, maybe they're just not loud about it. Oh, I see. Are you having blender trouble? Look, see, there's one. See, Coolcat enjoys it. Wee 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 wee. But yeah, remember, it's okay not to like somebody else's thing that they like. It's all good in the neighborhood in the end. Thanks, Microsoft and Adobe. Oh, I see. No. I believe in you. It's good. It's probably good if we move on because I know that some people have very strong opinions about the quality and you know, characters and the like of various Mario games. It's not a can of worms maybe Vic wants to open. It's probably for the best, especially at night when people are tired and they argue faster. Go. Now the discussion can't be had, but I know that it just takes one to accidentally cause the whole domino effect. Go. It's called you have to install Windows again because Premiere Pro does not work on a virtual Windows computer, nor fun little tricks to work around the Premiere working natively on Linux. No! So can you still not use your program? No! Like, Becky, don't worry about it because Blue is all about letting you enjoy your beloved Origami King. Yay! Hi, also Shama. How you doing today? Good morning? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yay! Okay, I'm leaving now. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm really leaving now. Ho, ho, ho. La, 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 la. Do, 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 do. Just like my good bomb. My bomb that helps the people helping bomb. Hi, this is fun fact. 2 of my 5 drives are accessible. You know what? 2 drives is completely hold all your footage, Minecraft server, and other appointment documents. I mean, wait, that sounds like you have all your stuff, which is good, right? Right? You didn't lose your important objects? Oh. 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 Maybe before you move forward, you should consider bringing your computer to a tech support type location to get your files before they get munched by your PC if you continue to play around with it. Oh, guys, threading the needle. It died before I could thread the needle. This is so sad. Woo! I think when it comes to a lot of games that people consider to be not very good, is that a lot of people have very strong memories of them from their childhood. So even if maybe they've aged poorly, people might still be like, oh, I kinda really like this thing. Like the Neopets the Darkest Fairy game for the PS2! Woo! That game didn't age very good, but it did age in a really funny way. And also, me and my sister were so bad at it as kids, but it's very giggle core. Go. Go. Good distraction. Go. You think you should? No, I see that. I think you should wait until the morning and continue to fix the problems in the morning when you've gotten some sleep in you and your computer doesn't want to explode because of all the things that you're trying to do to it. Dude, I don't remember anything from so many things that I played as a child. Like, I tell people, I'm like, yeah, I played Bowser's Inside Story, and that's true information. But how much I played? Oh, I don't even know where my copy of it is anymore. I was like, yeah, I love that game. My memory's like a big scrambled egg. Anyway, I remember cool math games. Is it bad? And I think this is the worst thing, honestly, is that I was on addictinggames.com a lot when I was young. And despite being a math girly, I was not a cool math games girly because bro just didn't know. Now we'll get the ones in the back. Before these guys take all our eggs. It's close-ish. Might be the one that's there. Okay, nice. Alright. We'll send the fella. Run into us, and hopefully it comes this way. Oh, good. Okay, good. Nice. Alright, hopefully we're not, like, 2 eggs short. We could end up being, like, 2 eggs short. Okay, we're good. Okay. Woo! Woo! We're winners! Whew. Despite our blowing ups, that fish just doesn't want to show up. Tat tat tat. Tat tat tat. A fish that just doesn't want to be there. It's fine. It's fine, Joe. I get it. You saw your baby bottle pops enough, and you decided to baby bottle pop over to the next town. Shade says my meter is full too. I know. You even got back in, Shade, and I believed. I believed in the fish to be real. I lay on the ground, accepting my no fish fate. The cruelty of the world. You know, maybe we'll do one more squad of 3 brand new people and see if we get lucky. See if we see another fish. At least you can still play Marvel Riles on Linux. Have you considered, like, getting, like, a really, like... Actually, no. Can you run, like, Blender on, like, a junky, like, cheapo laptop? I feel like no, right? It would probably run really bad. You don't want to go to work. I know. I, too, also don't want to go to work. I agree with you. Let's all stay home, chat. Cindy Wold, Sam, Vance. What if we just never win and then I never go to bed and then I never go to my job? What if we just all stayed home together and we did flips together? You can run Blender on a bad laptop. It's the rendering that's an issue. And Becky's out here manifesting world to go, being like, what? Looking me in the eyes with huge eyelashes. Surely soon, right? I feel bad for laughing. There are so many games that could be played. I wish I could stream 7 days a week. But then you really would never get videos. I mean, you've already struggled with no videos for 3 months. I mean, not months. Oh, God. You're not gonna get no videos for 3 months. That'd be pretty bad. Hello, also Sploosh-o-matic Mom. Beautiful username. How are you doing today? You know what? I bet you're up playing this rotation right now. It's got Sploosh in it. How you doing? Yeah. I'm working my way to my friends. Do-do-do-do-do. No! My friends! No! Yay! Okay, it's okay. It might not be okay in a second. Okay. Oh, what? Why did that activate? So, the universe might not have wanted us to win this one. The universe wanted to make sure everyone got a little more Joe meter, it seems, maybe before we It's okay, it's redo it, it's okay. It's me, Mr. Beast. Here you go, chat, I'm here to give you $5. Yeah, we'll try it again, though. We'll give it one more shot. I think it's good that we dropped the prequel sequel series chat now, by the way, fellas. We'll go back to being fish now. When will it be my turn for gifted member? When's it my turn? When's it my turn? When's it my turn? Oh, when's it my turn? Enjoy your free emote shenanigans. You can maybe even do some shenanigans with them. You're free from the ads. What did you miss? You missed violence in these streets. We did not have a good time that last game. The fish didn't like us. They kind of decided that maybe we needed a little bit of a redo. They were like, oh, okay, here's some more classic high tide, but this tide, Vic won't walk backwards off the map from being sleepy at the very start and cause her friends to have a cascading amount of horrors to happen. Take two. It's okay, Daybreak. Sometimes it's better if you don't have something nice to say, not to say it at all. I promise you're not like banned or anything, but just be careful, because that can definitely, even if you mean it respectfully, it can absolutely hurt people's feelings. Just be careful. Go. If competitive arguments were a thing, so there's this website. It's called twitter.com, and you could pay money to have a cool little check mark next to your name that makes all of your comments get super boosted. And if you get into enough arguments, twitter.com will pay you a bunch of money to be like, wow, people loved reading your arguments that got so many likes and so many views. Here, have our $5. And then you say, wow, thank you, Mr. Melon Man, for ruining my website. And he gives you a big thumbs up and the confetti falls down. Yay! It's true. A debate team is an actual... I mean, competitive arguing is just politics. Right? Competitive arguing is just politics if you think about it. You get paid to argue with people. Super boosted, but if you're small account, you still get nothing. Yay! Da, 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 da. You look crave the conflict of arguments. That's very fair. I think public forums can be a decent place. Public YouTube chats, not a good idea. Not a good idea. Just because you have the uncontrollability of dozens of people in a room, and you never know how dozens of people in a room are going to react when they can react in real time. I would say public Twitch and YouTube chats are not where you go to purposely start an argument, because it's a difficult thing to control. You say two words and then everything happens at once. Oh, Vance. I feel like their internet is probably unstable. What are we doing, Vic? She really is old. She's doing. Listen, I'm telling people they should sign up to be politicians, so they can argue for money. I don't know how much money like a not very relevant politician makes. I'm saving it. Go. Thick lame. Oh. All right, it's time for my 7-page. We talked about this last time. Is Twitlonger still relevant? Do people still use Twitlonger? Does anybody want to argue right now? Another place to not do your long-winded arguments is a public Discord server. I can tell you with confidence, if you walk into a public Discord server and put down a 3-paragraph message talking about something, most people will either look the other way, reply with a snide and unhelpful comment like, I'm not reading all that, sorry that happened, or congratulations. Or you'll just get people telling you to shut up. Public forums, especially populated by people just trying to get their quick internet bite, don't really do well in staggered, argumentative conversation. It's Google Forms now. Do people really make apologies, like write-ups in Google Forms? I don't know if Twitlonger. Oh yeah, maybe Twitlonger is broken. Is there an X longer? Oh, Vance survived! Congratulations! I'm just throwing a bomb into all that. So it's easier. People use forms now. That's crazy. All right, me and Sam are coming back. Oh, you're not very weak. Die, please! Oh, we're gonna get the eggs, but not in time to save the game. L to juice. Zit longer. Not zit longer. The secret website we've needed all along. Zit longer. It's the website. The image of the app is just like a bright red. All right, before the sleepy gets me, maybe. All right, Sam, Vance, Cindy. Let's try and blow up a fish. Whether we lose or win this one, I might stop, but you never know. I might be inspired and continue to go until we win, who knows? The Vicvillon is a mysterious beast, an unpredictable creature even. Marcels, come on, Joe, you handsome lesbian, you. Might not have the full fish polycule today, but we can at least see some creatures. What is it? Is it gonna be glowflies? Oh. I feel like we've had so much griller this time around. It's like the game sniffed out our 3 inches of range. It was like, oh, I know exactly what to bring to these people now. Can we get some Joes in chat to increase the king meter? We need some. Oh yeah, Twitter is absolutely diminishing returns. I'm just there so I can not lose contact with random people. That's mostly it. A mix of that and also sometimes there's content I just can't really find on Blue Sky, but Blue Sky is the better website by far. I spend more time usually scrolling Blue Sky than Twitter, if I'm scrolling anything at all. I don't think I've curated my Blue Sky feed very well though, so I don't get enough of the stuff that I want to see. I need to do better on that. Because Twitter is is a garbage heap, and the sky is getting more and more black with every day from the smoke. You're not trapped on the island with Joe. Joe's trapped on the island with you. Hey. Your blue sky feed is awesome. It's just cats and Yuri. Nice. Oh, there's so many eggs. Alright, don't worry. I'll save you from these creatures. Dude, we did karaoke one night and sang like just random. We were just so silly with it. Izzy was the only person that actually sang a Japanese song. Otherwise, we were just singing mostly songs from like 20 years ago. Becky says, Twitter has AI bots. Blue Sky has Becky bot. Pick your poison. What a sad time to have Junior on the sleepy time level. It was the sneezy time level, not the sleepy time level. Aw, see, Becky, they'd pick you every time. Icy says, Twitter has a muskrat. Blue Sky has a feed for cute rats. Choose wisely. You should have a kitty monster. It's genuinely a really good website. Like you have to kind of look around for the feeds that you want, but it actually, you know, shows people's posts in semi-chronological order. It has the Tumblr type deal going on where like you can put links and images in your blue skies, your bleats, your skeets, whatever, without like losing any kind of like algorithmic push, because the algorithm is more based on like people pushing things around and less on whatever the hell Twitter is doing. There is a discovery tab, but it's not like a required thing you have to be using all the time. Yeah, Daiso has a theme song. I'm so glad I have the Loft theme song stuck like out of my head. It's not a Daiso type, but it is like a stationary type, an objects type. Every store in Japan is objects type. But yeah, I forget what Daiso's theme song is. We were in one when we were in Japan, but I can't remember what the theme song was. Like, every way to remember things. It's like how Don Quixote has a Don Quixote. It's called Happy Price Paradise. Wait, let's go, Daiso. Let's go, Daiso. Every time you log on to Blue Sky, you get hit with Pikmin art. Nice. Yeah, I love retweeting random Pikmin art. I hope that it encourages my websites to give me more. Okay, we're gonna be a Krakens this time, for real. Okay, I'm taking this guy with me. Come with me, sir. Thank you. I wonder how much Nintendo knows that Blue Sky exists. I'm sure they know, but I guess they just don't bother. Cause like I feel like Blue Sky is very big amongst like, for the lack of a better term, like left-leaning English-speaking individuals. Like, I don't know how much, is there a lot of like Japan stuff on Blue Sky? I really don't know. Epicama says, honestly, Nintendo, move to Blue Sky or revive your Splatoon official Twitter. Both good ideas. No, Joe! Rip. Even Sega's on Blue Sky. This is true. Well, maybe eventually they'll make a jump. Until then, we have the Splatoon NA automatic mirroring account that just shares the tweets. Okay, maybe I'm lying. Maybe there's more Japanese companies on Blue Sky than I thought. I didn't know if many had made the jump. Tumblr Vic, not sorry! Tumblr, I mean. Yeah, remember the Splatoon Tumblr of old? How silly-filled they were back then? Alright, guys, but I think I've maximized my silly. That fish just didn't want to show up. He said, He said, nah. Sadly. I'll fall asleep if I play more Splatoon, so I gotta take a nap. But I'll be back tomorrow. Hey guys, it's March 21st. Did you know I made this channel on March 21st of 2017? I really didn't do much with the channel for like the first year, but I uploaded on occasion. But it's been a while. 61 items. Oh, and I'll keep stacking them. You know, at some point tomorrow we need a break from shenanigans. I'll just walk over and open them all so chat can have some Let's Go Gambling on stream. Wow, 2017. Yup. We've been around. You see, that's why we gotta get to 80K this year. Like, I think that's very doable. But we gotta get to 80K so I can continue to say that I get, like 10,000 subs a year on average. You could say that, technically speaking, I don't have that anymore. Because an 8-year anniversary means that I've completed 8 years. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It just means that by next March, we gotta get to 90. That would probably depend on if I make content for, like, probably 2 games at once. But it's okay, we're gonna... The channel is 8 years old. Channel has been around. But you know me, I don't really care if my numbers do like this. As long as my numbers stay, like, vaguely flat, I really don't care. And they really do. They really do stay pretty consistent and or slightly uppies or slightly downies. I've never had a month where, like... I've had, like, a horrible crash. I have had the occasional month where things do really good. So, you know, like, September of 2024. You know, and then they go back to normal again. Are you streaming the Nintendo Direct? I don't know. It would depend on if I can, like, get out of work to do that. And I don't know about that. I might just do obligate, like... Okay, hear me out on this. If I cannot stream the Nintendo Direct, should I wait until I get home from work and then stream it at night, even though it'd be many hours after the Direct? Like, for the value of the live reaction, would you want me to wait until nighttime, or would you rather me watch it so I can yell on twitter.com or whatever, and then, like, be able to talk about it later? Splatoon hack where they play a Daiso theme in Grisco. You just got your hands on the mixtape. Like, I might be able to, but, like, I don't know, I kind of feel silly at the same time if I was like, hey, can I, like, not come to work for, like, 3 hours on Wednesday morning? Smile. Yeah, that's the thing, is I really value being spoiler-free. Like, I think if I watched it not live, I would have to not have the chat visible. Like, maybe I'd put the chat on the screen, but maybe I wouldn't read the chat until I'm done with the Direct. Because, like, but it's really hard for me to ignore chat because I love you guys. But, like, I would have to, like, if I ignore the chat, it's kind of funny because you guys could be in the chat being like, haha, she doesn't know what's about to happen. And that'd be kind of funny to have it on the screen where I can't see it, but after we're done, I can go back and see what you were talking about. But I think if I can't watch it live on stream, I think reacting to it later live on stream would be very fun. And then, like, afterward, I can play something that's relevant, you know. Because, I mean, like, everybody and their brother is going to be live streaming it when it's, like, happening. And, like, I kind of don't want to miss work for it, but I also do want to miss work for it. Saying she doesn't know what's about to happen just before you push start on the menu. That's a problem. That's a problem for future Victoria. Splashes, or you could send a very adorable email to Nintendo to send you the video the night before so you can just stream it then. Like, it's like that one, you know the Animal Crossing meme? You know? Do you remember this? This thing? It wasn't, I don't know how much of a meme this was. Where it was like, dear Nintendo, please release Animal Crossing early. You'll be providing a much needed distraction. That'll be me being like, dear Nintendo, please consider releasing the Switch 2 Direct on a weekend. So all of us silly 9-to-5ers can watch the Direct as it happens instead of having to wait until nighttime. I really want to watch this right now. Thank you. Signed, people who work at 9 o'clock on, yeah. Jupiter says, I asked off, and my boss was like, oh, so do you want a late start or early leave? No, I want the whole day off. Wonder how that person that made that letter is doing now. Oh, it's just, you gotta wonder how they're doing, yeah. They're gonna reference Splatoon for putting a random auto bomb somewhere. When's the next Animal Crossing stream? I don't know. That is a good question. I listen. When we finish Brothership, you get like a whole extra day where I can just do other stuff, or I play Pigman. I don't know, but like, we'll see where the world takes us. I really do think I'm gonna try and stream more like 5 days a week instead of 6 for a while. Just because, like, I got stuff going on. You see the Direct's gonna happen, and I'm gonna get really excited about stuff. It's gonna go out the window immediately. But I think next week will probably be a 5-dayer instead of a 6-dayer. Or maybe I end up doing, like, 5 for, like, Saturday or Sunday, maybe being, like, 2 streams. Like how this week is technically a 5 if you count the fact I'm streaming twice on Saturday. But yeah, the idea is I'm doing, tomorrow's the end, or today, technically. Tomorrow night is the anniversary stream. And then Saturday morning is Brothership, and Saturday night is Pokemon Nuzlocke. I'm going to be doing a surprise trade Nuzlocke, which means the Pokemon I get, including my starter, are completely relevant. The moment I can throw my starter away into the wind, I will. Everything must be super traded. I mean, surprise traded for other stuff. That's the idea. So we'll see where the world takes us. I think it came out good, Becky. Listen, it's how you learn, right? Experimentation. And it's in a silly pilled mode for something, for me. Please play the Pikmin torture game. I will. I look forward to playing Pikmin torture. Your cat needs an 8-hour vet visit, trust. Okay, as much as I want to hang out with stream, I gotta leave. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go to bed. Otherwise I'll never wake up and finish videos, and I'll never wake up and go to work, and I'll never. Let's see. Who's live? Is there anybody I can go and raid at this time of night? It's like, it's very night time right now. Seeing if I can find an individual, a recognizable friend to jump scare. But I think at this time of night it might be. So you know what that means, guys? It's time to jump somebody who's playing more Salmon Run! we go. I found somebody who's salamiing it up right now. Actually, ooh. You know what? Here, that's a link for Salmon Run. But I'm actually, you know what we're gonna do? A friend of mine is playing Animal Crossing. They're starting a new island. I'm gonna throw you guys at Wilbo, actually. So there's a link if you wanna watch some Splatoon. But Wilbo is playing Animal Crossing, making a brand new world. Do you guys remember Wilbo, right? We haven't gotta hang out. I gotta steal Wilbo for something at some point. Wilbo is so great. An Animal Crossing enjoyer of a time gone by. One of our greatest homies with Cora and the friends. Go hang out with Wilbo. Wilbo's making a brand new island, making an RPG-inspired island. Wilbo is really good at making islands. This is like day one, so it's gonna be, you know, the bare bones. But Wilbo has made some really, really, really cool builds before on his YouTube, Wilbo's World. Wilbo's so nice. We love Wilbo. So go on over to Wilbo. I'll do a little slash raid Wilbo's World. So yeah, guys, have a lovely night. I'll see you tomorrow on for anniversary stuff. It's time for Vic's challenge of how fast can she fall asleep, because I played till almost 1 a.m. anyway. Oops. But I enjoy hanging out. I've been gone for so long. I just kind of like want to stream, you know, man? But I'll see you soon tomorrow. I will not be Grizzco Orange. I'll be literally any other color, probably. Who knows what color it'll be? You guys, place your bets. Place your bets. You don't know. You don't know what I'm going to be. It could be anything. Purple, blue, green screen.